伸ばして楽しみなさい夜のお散歩顔に縫い目があったって怖い人と限らない爪がキリキリ尖っても悪い人と限らないこの世の中いただけない人ばかりがうようよしては暗闇じゃないかしら夏の夜は色っぽく更けてゆく誰もが熱いキスを交わしたまらないそこどけそこどけほらそこどけそこどけほら優しすぎるその心が傷つくことがあるかもね夏の夜は色っぽく更けてゆく誰もが熱いキスを交わしたまらないそこどけそこどけほらそこどけそこどけほら
It is now 10 a.m. in Japan. 6 p.m. Pacific Time.
今で午前10時です。
J1FM.Tokyo Show our memories on J1 Gold
連れ出してごめんねだけど君には見せたかった優しい風に揺れて踊る花と目覚めたばかりの春君は急にウインクをして
女に別れが苦しいものなら二度と恋などしたくはないわ忘れられないあの人だけど別れにゃならない女の意地なの二度と会うまい別れた人に会えば未練の涙を誘う夜風冷たくまぶたにしみて女心は儚く悲しい思い出すまい別れた人女心は頼りないのよ涙こらえて夜空を仰げば瞬く星が滲んでこぼれた
ひとしきり肩濡らした冬の雨泥を跳ねて行き過ぎる車追いかけ
I'm illiterate. I'm not very smart today. That's okay. Hello, Fees. Happy Thursday. Hello, gamers. My voice is not warmed up in the slightest. I should drink this coffee I took way too long to make. How you guys doing? One sec. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Fees. Oh my god, no, not yeah. I fucked up. It's like an entire frog in my throat, if you'd believe it. Hot as balls and super rainy. Sounds fucking miserable. Okay, here, I'm gonna say hi to names and then I'll probably be okay. Like New Amp and Adoring Crab and Trigger and Stachester Jones, hello! Welcome, and oh god. Oh, it's already a day, isn't it? And Blankgrass, hello, and Skeleton K and Stream Elements, and Wiz Wario, and Agpen, and James Cartography, and Nisei Momo, and Ed Dragon Cat Man, and 14 Android, and Binks the Skunkiest, and Ayakos, hello, and Mr. Dances, and Mr. Pipopo. Good old Mr. Pipopowitz. I always think about him. And Jovi Bear, and Schiller Queen, and Bradbot, and Pope Crispy, hello, and Lushinator, and Mega Mook, and Nuke Bussy. I am still very surprised you're hanging on to that name. They came for Guy with no Gucci. I feel like you're probably next. You know, I don't approve, but you know, the practicality of the situation. And Mr. Dances, hello, and Smee23, hello, and Strigiform, and Restar, and Protostash, and Puipu, and Dharma Minion, and Farron Knight, hello, and Tivian, and Clown Wrangler, and JC Rouser, and Boneheaded Monster, and Sergeant Narwhals, and Zane, and Nella, and Meech, and Apple Kratom, and Mark. I hope your name is said Mark. It looks like it. I imagine it is. And Lunatic Hime, hello. And Scissorman Dan. And Citizen of Planet Earth, hello. Now I am current. I did it. I'm here. Hello, Umfies. They did. They sent shooters out for Guy with no Coochie and they took him. He's done. Why isn't this in streamer mode? Oh my god. Is there a way to force? I bet there is. I don't know why this isn't in streamer mode. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. There we go. Okay, there we go. No, not streamer mode. Another thing. The application in which I inhabit, or the application in which I live. I don't know. Jim Henson's funeral, hello, how you doing? Welcome. I was gonna open the stream with saying sunrise, Parabellum, but I realized that's one of the worst things I would have ever said on stream. It would have been too embarrassing. I'm not cool enough to say a line like that, you know? I'm really not. The only person who is a fictional character. Like, honestly. Erdogan comes for you. Yeah, it's because I'm that one guy he's obsessed with. Ghoulin or whatever. I'm Ghoulin for Ghoulin. Oh, that's a good bit. It's like for 3 people, but I like it. I'll think about that one for later. Shoggy P-Fest, hello. How you doing? Welcome. What is this song? I don't know. It's not so bad. I want to get a jump on the dailies and just jump right in. Because, like, I do intend on finishing Disco today. Today. So, let's see the dailies. Propaganda Abyss, hello. How you doing? Welcome. First on the list is Tradle. Or just don't load. Like, whatever, I guess, if you don't want to. Oh. Rwanda. Fuck. Damn, I thought I'd get that one in one. Soupy, hello, and Pope Crispy, a lot happened. A lot fucking happened. So much happened. Oh, Whistlebang, hello, it's definitely not Oomphy. It's west of Rwanda. No, 4,000 puts it on the coast. So it's probably Angola. Cameroon? I have no idea. Ghana. Oh no. What's next door to Ghana? It's the Ivory Coast and Liberia. I'm gonna try Ivory Coast. Côte d'Ivoire. Okay, no, if it's then it's Mali. Oh, no! Guinea. Alright, let's not stacking bricks for Mansa Musa. It's so fucking over! But that's okay. Something beautiful is going to happen. What song guessed the game? This is Mega Man. I don't know, it's like the original one. No? Oh. This is not Mega Man, I got tricked. Who are you? Who are you? I know who you are. I know who you are. Barf. That's right. What do you mean I'll never get this? Are you kidding me? Everybody likes River City Ransom. What are you talking about?
Travel and weather from J1.
Are you like surprised? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I thought I've like firmly established that reputation at this point. Command Throw, hello. Yeah, there was a modern day like reboot of it also recently. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do GeoGuessrs daily first. Yeah. Okay.
69 Fahrenheit.
Ugh. Okay. Probably America. I don't like that these are timed. It's oh no, definitely not America. Where is this? Okay, Spanish speaking, South America. Okay, the timer makes this so stressful. Oh my god. Okay, this is like North American style signage, so it's probably Mexico. I want hot bread. Oh, this is the end of a road. What the fuck? Maybe this is like central Mexico? I don't know. Oh god. Do they drink Coors in Mexico? I didn't know that. Oh, it could be Puerto Rico. That's actually a really good... I think most people, including myself, forget Puerto Rico exists. Oh, I don't know. Those plates do kind of seem Puerto Rico-y. Or at least American. I don't know what Mexican license plates look like, actually. Oh my god, I can't tell. Flag anywhere. I'm getting worried. It's Puerto Rico. Ooh, Costa Rica's also a good one. Yeah, Costa Rica's got money. Because I mean, this is obviously somewhere with a good amount of money kicking around, right? United States telephone format. Phone number format. Oh, fuck. I wish I knew any of these. Yeah, this is Puerto Rico. It has to be. This looks like America here. Detective arriving on the fucking scene, Oomphy. I'm gonna guess just San Jose then, or whatever the capital of Puerto Rico is. It's always a lot further away than I think it is. Where is Puerto Rico? Am I racist? Where the fuck is Puerto Rico? San Juan! There it is. Jesus. San Jose is the capital of Costa Rica. I'll take it. Israel. But where? I mean, this is either Tel Aviv or... I mean, that's it. I don't know if I'm able to figure it out beyond that. Probably. I'm looking for signs, just anything. No, this is all Hebrew. Damn, really? Okay, I'm gonna guess this is I'm guessing this is probably Tel Aviv. I mean, how many other places are there in Israel? This looks like a western city, so it's probably Tel Aviv. Yeah. Somewhere Spanish speaking. This offers me nothing. This is like really temperate looking in a way that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I don't know, this might be Spain. I'm not good enough to know electrical lines. Oh yeah, some of these are super rough, dude. This is definitely preferable than what I got yesterday, which was 3 dirt roads in a row. Dangerous curves. Yeah, no, I was, you know, I didn't want to say it. I just wanted to read the sign aloud. You know, I didn't want to draw attention to it beyond that. When did they invent a truck like this? Is this a new truck? Interesting. I don't want to... I want to guess... I don't know, there's a lot of American-looking trucks kicking around, which makes me want to say North America, but it's so temperate. I don't know where El Espio is. Those do look like North American road signs, though. Does anywhere in Mexico... I mean, I'm assuming there's places in Mexico that look like this. Right? Probably? Probably here? Okay. I got the country right, and that's really what matters. Thank God. Europe. Eastern Europe. Ain't that... No, that's not a Trabant. Never mind. But this is Eastern Europe somewhere. I think. Turkey, even. Definitely Turkey. Oh, yeah. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. It was Montenegro. Fuck. They gotta stop this shit. I do like the wandering goat, though. I'm a big fan of this guy. There's multiple wandering goats. What are they up to? I don't want to get to whatever the hell this structure is. Chocolate, hello! I will stretch and also hydrate. Okay, not America. Oh, shit. Okay, this is probably East Russia. Maybe outside of Vladivostok? I don't know. Or this could be anywhere. This is taiga, right? Unknown quantity, hello, welcome. Or is this taiga? Is this technically taiga? I don't know. This is probably covered in ice in the winter, if I was gonna guess. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking Siberia in the summer. Like Vladivostok even. I mean, Vladivostok is like east of what is considered Siberia, but it's out there. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Or is Vladivostok? It's like right around here, right? Not gonna give me Russian. This is my guess. It's probably a bad one. Wow, yeah. Wow, that's really bad. That was coast of the Caspian Sea, I guess. Fuck me. Well, you know what? Up a tier from yesterday. I got bronze yesterday. You know? Oh yeah, no, I know Vladivostok's pretty forested, but it is a lot of barren wasteland. You know what? I'm okay with these results. They're not great, but also they're not, like, embarrassing. No, this is the dailies! I gotta do connections now. I gotta do connections. That's next on the list, Umfi. Okay, I can already see some. Fling, romance, tube, chuck, cast, crew, pitch, sweat, travel, market, hype, fiction, sell, humor, ankle, hurl. Okay, I see chuck and cast and pitch and hurl. Excuse me? And fling. But wait. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, these are sections in a bookstore. Okay. Pitch, market, hype, and sell. Oh, kinds of socks. Crew sock, ankle sock, tube sock, sweat sock. And then fling, chuck, cast, and hurl all mean to throw. This was an easy one! I'm a little upset I fucked it up in the way that I did. But still, easy. I feel like they should have thrown the word Bobby on here. I think that would have made it, like, way, you know, way more. You know what I mean? It's not an animal video, it's Lindsay Pilled. Let's see. Oh, it is very, very cute. Hang on. I forgot. Wait, have you never heard of a Bobby sock? I'm confused. It's a normal sock. Daily. I forgot this has dailies. That means I gotta do them. Okay. This is a very striking photograph. Wow. I bet this is LA in the 70s. That's my guess. I don't know why. I don't really have anything else to support that. Or do I? Dayton's. Okay, this is definitely English signage. So it's not like cosplayer guys. You know what? I am gonna guess Los Angeles in like the mid 70s. I don't know. This seems like something related to like Mr. Cesar Chavez and the like. Shit! It was Calgary during a fucking... Okay, yeah. They still hold this, I think. Horse riders trotting down the streets of Calgary during the 1971 Calgary Stampede Rodeo. Brutal. Okay. Cool picture. Okay, it's Japan, and it must be really modern, because that's an Amazon billboard. So I'm gonna guess, I don't know, 2018 in Tokyo. 2019! Tokyo Plaza... I don't think I ever saw this building. Oh, I never got nowhere near the university. That makes sense. Okay. Consolidated dairy products. Feel like I should recognize these buses. Okay, Birmingham, I guess. Birmingham, Alabama? Oh no, I know exactly what this is. I'm an idiot. These are Freedom Riders, aren't they? Like, totally, right? Morty May, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's Super Mario? Welcome, welcome. Okay, nothing to do with Freedom Riders, but I was right about everything else. Thank you for the raid, Oofy. How was it? What did you do? Were you just playing like regular Mario? Either way, fucking nailed it, dude. I recognize those buses. I finally figured out why. Oh man. Oh my god, look at this picture. Also, Big Pushing, hello. How you doing? Welcome. This is awesome. Okay, it's French speaking, probably France. Apple earbuds, so post 2005. But those monitors is 4x3. Maybe it's like a Parisian library or something, or a web cafe. Milklub.com. I don't... This seems very public. I don't think it's Tech Bros. It's just really, really pink French guys. They're like really pink. I think it's Paris in like 2006. Seven. I'm comfortable with that guess. I feel pretty good about that. You're talking daily. What is Bank BNZ? Do you think it's New Zealand? She is very displeased. This 70s lady is unhappy. Oh, Fake Thrower, hello. How you doing? And John's Ashes. Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay, yeah, this is New Zealand. I think maybe in the 70s. I'm gonna do, where's Auckland? In 1973. 89. Wow. Okay. Final score. That's not so bad. I don't think that's so bad at all. You know? I think I did okay. What year? Like in the 70s. That's definitely a running trick they go through on this website is, what do you call it? They use black and white photos for eras in which they definitely weren't just using black and white, right? Okay, food guesser, gotta do the daily. Okay, yeah. Fury-san, hello, how you doing? Rice flour, grated coconut, jaggery. God, I can't wait to figure out what country this is from. And cardamom powder. This is all right. I've had this. It's fine. This is Indian or Bangladeshi. Yeah. Bapa Pitha is traditional steamed rice cake primarily associated with Bengali communities of Bangladesh and the Indian states of West Bengal, Assam, and Tripura. Yeah, jaggery is extremely Indian. It's like a sugar substitute, not a substitute, but it's used like sugar. Dried fava beans, water, olive oil, garlic, wild fennel, salt, black pepper. Oh, Rodstein 12, hello, welcome, I am. I'm gonna drink more of this coffee before I die. I mean, this is Italian just by virtue of ditalini, right? Yeah. Mako is an ancient Sicilian dish with origins dating back to Roman times and possibly earlier. I mean, I fuck with this. It sounds good. Is it, yeah, fava beans, olive oil, garlic, fennel, salt, pepper, onion. Yeah, this seems very hearty. This is a hearty stew. I still don't know who that is, but I think it might be this. Oh, man. Rice, grasshopper, soy sauce, sugar, mirin. Gosh, I can't wait. I'm sure I can't figure this out. Ginger, sesame seeds. I think this might be from Japan. Inago no Sukudani. Okay, yeah. Made from rice grasshoppers, simmered in sauce made of soy, sugar, and mirin. This dish is part of Japan's practice of entanophagy, the consumption of insects. I mean, this is just like fried locust. I'm not into it, not gonna lie. Really, really not into it overall. You know? I don't know. I can barely eat meat, so like, bug is way out of the question. You know, honestly though, okay. I don't know. It was still very shocking to me to see just how strongly people reacted to the— oh. Almost got speared by the CIA. No, it always shocked me just how strongly people reacted to the idea of not having meat one day a week. Because I genuinely wasn't aware that most people eat meat 7 days a fucking week. And like, I don't know how they afford it more than anything else. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, how? I mean, like, honestly, if there's gonna be a meat that's gonna be hard to get in our lifetimes, it's gonna be beef, right? Like, compared to all the other meats, maybe other than pork, it is definitely the one that's easiest to look at and say, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, not eating meat doesn't even mean just a salad, you know? But meat 7 days a week sounds exhausting and expensive, you know? Yeah, it is a good bit, and it's my real life. No Pretzel, hello, and Meller, hello, welcome. Really, chicken's that cheap near you? I mean, God, around here, like, food price inflation has been insane compared to everywhere else. Like, just basically doubled. It sucks, not gonna lie. Big time, yeah. I guess like you're not like cooking you're not having, you know, an amuse-bouche in your 16-wheeler or whatever. But still, you know, I love to say amuse-bouche. I love all those stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good bit.
古いやつだとお思いでしょうが、古いやつこそ新しいものを
I wonder what he's talking about. Oh, Cow Titties, hello! How you doing? Welcome! You learned the term amuse-bouche from... I've been to functions that have had amuse-bouche. I don't know how else to say it other than in that really over-affected way. Lord Floof, hello! How you doing? Welcome, and Rackham, and Trisha Stinks, hello! Welcome! Did I miss any other names? Like Death Dram, also, hello! Happy Friday! Thursday! Amuse-bouche. Yeah, there you go. Amuse-bouche. Yeah, exactly. That just sounds Russian. Honestly, it does. Picked up a watermelon. What the fuck is a Hito? ETO. HTO. Oh, is it like a H2O joke? Is that the pun in the place's name? I'm very confused. A horse door's over. That's so true. Boba. Okay, it is an H2O bit. It's not very good, but I like it. A Bonmont. I love doing it. I love slamming the joystick from Bonmont to Trenchant Insight. It's my favorite game. I love that. That is like maybe one of my favorite visual gags, like in anything ever, maybe? I don't know. You know? The My Dinner with Andre arcade machine, I mean. Like, what a bit, what a bit. Oh, Mr. Dance, this is really good. Is there a clip of that on YouTube? Probably, right? Unlike this with Disco, this is what Disco Elysium is to most people, I feel like. Oh, fuck.
Thirsting for a way to name the unnameable, to express the inexpressible.
Tell me more.
I love it. I love Trenchant Insight and Tell Me More and Balma. Oh my god, it's good. It's a fucking 10-second You know what it reminds me of also is Mo going to like the fucking video rental store. It's a movie that is comical. There's a video game made out of. It goes to, like, the adult section of the movie store, and it's like unfunny Woody Allen and shit. That shit was so good. Hang on, I'll turn music. I need to find it. That shit is so funny. Gotten old enough that most people I've referenced to don't know what it. Yeah. The Flaming Mo. Yeah, of course. Where's the fucking... There has to be a clip of this shit. Here it is. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. All the jokes are so good. Every single one is banger movie joke.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I love unfunny Woody Allen as a category so fucking much. Also, Spike and Ang Lee is a pretty solid bit on its own, right?
Bride's head's gonna get revisited tonight, baby.
Fuck. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a bit. Wait, someone, I mean, I guess it's not very, yeah, like Spike Lee and Ang Lee. Fantastic. Fantastic. Tremendous. I'm sure this has existed for years, but I love it. That's fantastic. God, oh my god. There was like this fucking Twitter thread that was like great Simpsons bits. I wish I could find it because it was all like really good ones. Oh shit, this one's good. I love this one. TechnoDog23, hello. Oh god, I'm doing the millennial thing, I'm realizing, but it doesn't matter.
Open wide for some soccer!
The Continental Soccer Association is coming to Springfield. It's all here. Fast kicking, low scoring, and ties. You bet.
And ties, you bet. I can't believe they allow for ties. I don't know. Maybe this is just like the over-competitive American brain in my head speaking, but also holy shit. I feel like that would be one of the most dissatisfying outcomes for a sports like game ever. I don't know. I just simply would not attend like a sports thing where it could end in a fucking tie. Oh yeah, just like the fucking narration of, oh my god. Where's the bit about the Falklands? I love that bit. Oh hell yeah, here we go. Shaloppy Toppy. Yeah, it is. How you doing? Great name, by the way. Welcome.
Hey, it's Krusty the Pizza Man.
I was
All right,
just
where's
thinking
my
about this
400
one.
bucks?
Hey, wait. How can you be here when your show's on live?
I just threw on an old rerun. No one will know the difference. Children, remain calm. The Falkland Islands have just been invaded. I repeat, the Falklands have just been invaded. The disputed islands lie here, off the coast of Argentina.
fuck, that's such a good one. Oh my god. Oh man, what a banger. Okay, I need to go to this coffee. I love the idea of people being panicked about the Falklands being invaded also. Shit.
Updates every 2 minutes available on our website, jail1fm.tokyo.
I know, like, okay, I am a millennial in her 30s, so, like, of course, I have very overly well-considered Simpsons opinions, right? This is, like, I feel like you're, like, required to develop them if you're a nerd, you know?
This evening, overcast, followed by broken clouds just
Yeah,
before midnight.
I mean, is that surprising?
Overnight, light rain changing to overcast by morning.
Oh, RG, yeah, exactly.
65 Fahrenheit.
There we go. Oh yeah, dude, I would. Oh yeah, easily. I'm sure. I'm trying to think of like other bits of the system that were just like that. I love Worker in Parasite. I just had to think of what the hell was that? Oomphy, are you okay? You're typing weird stuff. Do you need to go to the drunk tank, Oomphy? Hang on. Where are they? I need to think about him again. Where's the German bit? I need the German bit with Peter or Hanahan. Yes.
A week of foul-tempered debate in Europe ended this afternoon as finance ministers agreed new quota rates for trade with the United States. In Brussels is our economics correspondent, Peter O'Hanrahan. Peter, what is the new rate?
It's 30%, Chris. Agreement was a long time coming, but in the end, the decision was unanimous.
What was the Germans' reaction? Because they've been holding out for 40%, haven't they?
That's right. When I spoke to Finance Minister Reinhardt earlier today, he said he didn't like the deal, but he had to go along with it.
Really? You spoke to him yourself? You managed to pin him down? He's a pretty tricky man, isn't he?
That's right.
Where did you get hold of him?
He was in the hotel.
And you conducted a conversation with him about the quota rates?
That's right. He said he didn't like it, but he had to go along with it.
What language did you conduct this conversation in, Peter?
German.
You spoke to him about the technicalities of the deal in German?
Yes.
So what's the German for 30%?
30%.
60%.
Yes.
And what about that quote you attributed to him? I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it.
That's what he said.
How did he say it?
I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it.
In German, how did he say it?
Ich nichten lichten.
Presumably you mean, rufen Sie ein Taxi bitte, sonst verpasse ich meinen Flug.
Yes.
No, you don't, Peter, because that means get me a taxi, I'm late for my plane. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Did you speak to the German finance minister about the new deal this afternoon?
No.
And what was his reaction?
I don't know.
Peter, thank you.
Environment. I love how mean he is. I don't know, there's something about the way he's just so cruel, you know? It's amazing. We're definitely gonna watch the rest of the day today on Friday. Probably in VR. I think tomorrow for Dog After Dark. I love the 20% in Ignition Lichten. He does deserve it. He's lying in a news grave. You know? The fucking 9/11 one is like, that one bodies me. It is like maybe one of the funniest events they could have done that with. Like even like outside of just, you know, like 9/11 joke bits. Like that one is unbelievably funny. You know? Oh my god, I love the day today. I'm collapsing, Chris. I am. I'm in the other tower, and there's a plane in it, and we didn't even hear it. The soundproofing's amazing in these buildings. Wait. Fuck. I'm out. Oh my god. I You know, but also maybe a little thankful that Peter Hanahan, like Seth MacFarlane his way out of 9/11. I think it's good that Peter Hanahan survived 9/11s, because he was supposed to be there. He was. I mean, this is a British show, Polynesian Taco Shell. Kind of aggressively so at times, but, you know, where the fuck is that? The I'm so bad at Twitter usernames. Where the fuck is... I really love the animation Elysium / William Leonard did of me, but as Jacques Livereau. They're very intellectual commentator. I love it so much. Alright, so, okay, yeah, I found it.
Democracy is a bra, then the monarchy are breasts, and we cannot imagine a society without breasts. Ella. If democracy is a bra,
so
then the monarchy are breasts,
Jacques Livereau is a
and
smart guy.
we cannot
Nice
imagine
too.
a society without
Ella.
breasts. Ella.
Oh man, I love it. I love it so much. It's good as hell. Yeah, they made it the dog today. Isn't that great? He's such a good parody of that kind of guy, you know? Metaverse Gaga was showing himself a post for Puerto Rico with the that does sound really fucking funny. Okay, I'm into that. I'm into that. Huh? No, he's saying a la because he's French. He's Jacques Livereau. I think he's supposed to be kind of a parody of like Michel Foucault or like, you know, like basically any other, you know, totally actually vacuous, but, you know, framed as the intellectual commentator for the news. You know, like every time you get by the wheel of the car, you're participating in a conspiracy called traffic. Or what is that? A man sees God in his car. He crashes. Where the fuck is? I was gonna fucking watch all of those bits. One sec. Jacques Livereau. Here we go. I found the compilation.
Here with comments on some of the stuff we've just seen, our resident reactor, Jacques Livereau, who's been commenting on everything since the start of the programme. He just sort of gets on with it as he go along. Let's dip into him now.
If we could see politics, what would it look like? A cube, but with all its corners on the inside. If democracy is a bra, then the monarchy are breasts, and we cannot imagine a society without breasts. Ella.
And it's difficult not to feel humbled or even ashamed after that.
An old man stands naked in front of a mirror eating soup. He is a fool. An optimist sees half a pint of milk. He says, it is half full. A pessimist sees half a pint of milk. He says, it is half empty. I see half a pint of milk. I say, it is sour. A cat meows. A horse neighs. A lion roars. A bird sings. A snake hisses. A human barks. A man sees God in his car. He crashes. When I drive my car...
I love that one. I'm sorry. It's such a perfect little joke.
I am not driving. I am participating in a conspiracy called traffic. I would walk.
Jacques Livereau, a brilliant man and a surprisingly nice one too.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I kept seeing this thumbnail here. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but I saw this. Oh yeah, of course I watched Brass Eye. Yeah. This one right here, the one that I'm highlighting. Fucking, it's the Scavenger's Reign guy and Mike Judge and Greg Daniels. So the duo that specifically wrote King of the Hill. So, I don't know. I am on board with it. Like, very. You know, like, really, really on board with that idea. And, like, I mean, Mike Judge is, like, the first character in this. It's Mike Judge talking right now, you know?
It's shown overall that diarrhea is the most preferable side effect compared to, you know, the depression, suicidal thoughts, or even constipation. Okay? All right. Next question.
I do like that opening. Just that on its own is a good joke. It's probably true, also. Honestly. Yeah, comedies with actual plots. The guy got some sort of... I don't know, like, the structure of it. It kind of looks like maybe it's like weird drug of the week, and the main characters are like... what do you call it? Like, those DEA agents that they show at the end. It's what got fucking, what do you call it? The Harry Belafonte song stuck in my head. The fuck is that one called? Jump in the Line! That one goes hard. You know? And the meds just make you shit yourself. Honestly, I'm trying to think. I get, like, some of the ataxia from my meds, and then also disrupted sleep, and then also... I mean, it only happened at the beginning, but waking for sure. But also, I'm not insane anymore. So it's, like, worth it, I think? I don't know. Probably, right? Like, almost definitely. Yeah, no, I was definitely, not, like, insane, but in retrospect, definitely insane for quite a while. It's good that I'm not no more. Hang on, let's see what the computer says. Computer, show me the medicine I take. Hang on. That's the one, that's the both of the, this is for both. This is for both for me. Computer, tell me. Oh yeah, I didn't mean ataxia. I meant this one. Myoclonus. That's the one. Yeah. Just like occasionally, you know. What is... I don't know that word. Ataxia is muscle loss of muscle control. But my myoclonus is twitching every now and then. I really thought Waking was on the list. Either way, yeah, all of these make sense. It works though. So like, I don't know, I'm not gonna complain, you know? Wait, what? What about Keyblade? Huh? Oomphy? What does that mean? I don't know why I'm scrolling the Wikipedia article for the medicine that I take, but whatever, I still need to finish my coffee. Whatever. Look at the molecule at the top. Ooh. This stream brought to you by this molecule. It does look a little like a key. Interesting. Thank you, molecule. Most other streamers, it would be this one. Hang on. Most other streamers, definitely this one. Can you guess which one this is? Airglow JPEG. What the fuck? Have you been here? No, this is your second message. What a name. How you doing? Welcome. The three dragon head meme. Yeah. No, not caffeine. Close though. Very close. It's Adderall. It's amphetamine. It's dextroamphetamine. You know? That's what it is. No! Dude, Average Dude, I love that video though. Is that on YouTube still? I don't remember the guy's name. I know he's like kind of a known crazy person. Is that on here? It better be. Okay, good. It's the only version of this video that I want. Oh, thank God. Here.
Cocaína. No. Flour. Somebody just asked me why I hate the military.
That's all you need. I don't care about the rest of the video. That's it. That's all I need right there. That's disco energy, baby, you know? He's keeping it real disco. Prozac ain't an upper, is it? Is it Prozac and SSRI? The fuck you mean an upper? Yeah, in what world is an SSRI an upper? Huh? Sigon Jenkins, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oofy, something beautiful is going to happen today. You know? Kaizai 3, hello, welcome. What do you mean you live in the same county? How do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Oofy? That's weird. Is he like one of them well-documented computer guys?
It is now 11 a.m. in Japan. 7 p.m. Pacific time.
He must be. I'm not interested in the well-documented computer guys. It stresses me out. Nomoroski, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome. He's autistic as shit. Isn't there a video of him saying that he's autistic as shit? I think so. A county nowhere. Alameda. I'm liking this. What is this? So he is one of them well-documented guys.
Look what I spy with my little eye. Block watch. Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I also did not expect Disco Elysium to call architecture autism just straight up.
Somebody asked me if I'm autistic. I'm autistic as shit.
God damn. PBR 40 ounce, hello, how you doing? This is incredible. This is a talent I could never hope to parallel. I can't say I'm not jealous, you know? But yeah, how you doing, 12 Boy? Welcome! Is it weird to do that? I don't know. I've had a PBR 40 ounce or two in my day. You know? They're so talented. They're so talented in having a face. You know? I can't do it. Their face is so talented. The animal sticky note. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna save that for Friday because I do want to finish Disco tonight. I just do want to click through this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. He's got a little dog terrarium. Mahjong. Yeah, it's Zwei. Zwei? I don't know. I think it's really funny because he's called Zwei. Like, because everyone calls their fucking corgi Ein, right? Because of Cowboy Bebop. But that's also one. So he's two. Isn't that cute? Oh my god. They're so good at having it. That's how I'm trying to be. That's how I'm trying to be. You know? I really am. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Hina Bobina, hello. How you doing? Welcome. What would you do? Worship who loves you, baby girl. God, what a name. Hello, welcome. The beast. They are a little beastly. Not that beastly overall, but definitely beastly. Oh, I just got an update of my 3D model. Okay, I'll answer that after the stream. I'll see how I'm feeling about it. Show her the stacking power? Okay, yeah, I will. There you go. Oh my god. How many is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32? Is that 32 crackers? That's amazing. Maybe less. I don't know. I don't know how to count. I can barely see. Please do not stack 32 crackers on my head. Please. I don't know. Those do be Ritzes, though. I haven't had a Ritz in a hot minute. Or Ritz Bits, for that matter. Do you remember the ones that were, like, shaped like little soccer balls that had, like, little cheese in them? Oh. Oh, shit. Remember, I associate these with taking SATs. Let me find a JPEG. This is definitely way more modern than the ones that I saw, but I definitely associate these with the SATs. Here, hang on. These ones. Yeah? Like standardized testing slash SATs? This is an SAT snack. You hated these? Even the peanut butter ones? Yeah, dude, these are the ones I remember most distinctly. I remember liking them. What do you think? I mean, they must make them. Munchies, crackers. They still make them. I might make a mistake and buy some. They don't get stuck to the top of your mouth. You're not chewing enough. That's on you. I might get some. I'm not gonna lie. Lenari, 1-1, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Listen to the Green Goblin ask, buy crackers on the computer and have them sent to you in the mail hundreds of miles for no good reason. Tweeted the other day, oh, the bird lady in the gachapon machine shooting eggs out, she pussy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it when I was lying down for bed this morning. Very aware. So buy another 1,000-count tub of Dum-Dums. Dude, I haven't had a Dum-Dum since I was like 10. Do they still make those in fucking Charms? Do you remember Charms? Do they still make those? Not that old, but I am about this old.
Charms blow pop, take one, action. Fruit flavored candy on the outside.
No, this isn't the one I remember. I'm not this old, I guess. Fuck me, I thought I was. Maybe there's a 90s one kicking around that I don't. 90s. Charms were like square shaped. I'm really confused. I thought this would be it, but it's not. I don't like that turtle. None of these is what I'm looking for. I'm very disappointed right now. You know what I do like, though? Well, no. I don't like them, actually. Oh, Charmcork, hello. Welcome. How you doing? And Ian, for that matter. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, Blow Pop suck ass. No, what I was gonna say I didn't like, or I did like, but also don't like, is those caramel green apple lollipops, you know? Because they like, I don't know if it's true for everybody else, but for some reason, after a little bit, they basically turn into like a knife. Oh, I don't want this penis music. Please no penis music. Okay. Why did it have like Rhythm Heaven sounds in it? Did you hear that? I definitely did. No, sorry. This is so low resolution. I love this one. I love this one! Should I stream Rhythm Heaven Fever? Probably, right? A, B, C. I really just that one. Dude, the shrimp one sucks ass. Mega Mix, no. I love Air Rally. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-dum, bum, bum. And cheerleaders. It's up to you.
Jab, 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 jab. 1, 2. Go, go, go!
Man, I love this fucking game, dude! Flock step. Huh? Wait, why did you at yourself? Huh? Huh? Oofy? Did you mean to at yourself? Now I'm confused. I just wanna see Flock Step. Personally, of Two Minds. Yeah, the bicameral mind. I've read that book. Whoa. Oofy, that is a powerful, like, 7th message. How you doing? Welcome, Kogon Drac. You are a bit of an enigma. That's okay, though. Never mind, that's the best one. I'm sorry, you guys can't beat that one. That one got me. I like the Japanese version of this where they're like, Daisuki.
All about you. All about you. All about you. All about you. All about you.
Oh, I see. It happens. It's kind of crazy that Twitch replies are still so bad, right? You think they fix them at some point. I do love Flipper Flop. I think any red-blooded American would love Flipper Flop. I love Wubba Dubba Dub, that's true. Adding co-stream. Honest to God, if they introduce like a proper co-streaming system that isn't just like a notification and like actually combines the chat rooms and stuff, I'd love that shit. You know? But like the current iteration of all of that is just like fucking nonsense. They won't, yeah. I'm sorry, we gotta, God, this has like VHS hum. Yeah, no, guest star just doesn't work in the way that you want it to as a streamer. Honestly. I love Block Step. I love it. I love where it goes. There's a story told with Flock Step.
Where you get these
Love Raptor, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, and Narsao, hello. Welcome. There's 3 full song remixes. That's awesome. I also really like the aspect of Rhythm Heaven, especially Fever, that I like, is that it doesn't kind of look like a video game is playing. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like a game, and that makes it appealing in a weird way. You know? Like, there are no prompts on screen. There's no score counter, really. Yeah, it's just like a goofy little animation. This is my favorite part. I think about this all the time. This is definitely something that I appreciate more now that I've been like Inland Empire maxing. You know? You'll see. You see? I'm sure you understand. There's a lot said there. That's right, that's right. That's right! Wheels within wheels! And then you see the wheel in the tower from the side and you realize that the name of God is I, or whatever. I know that shit. I've played that video game. God, I love that one. I want to do Air Rally now, though.
Say, Blood, where you get these
Atomic
bitches?
Shield 788, hello! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? No, I want the game. It's one of them Vivek sermons. I don't remember which one, but they talk about it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, bum 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 bum.
2, 3, 4.
I don't know, this one is just like really, really pleasant to me. I think it's really cute, you know? Also the fact, like, apparently there's just like a drag and drop Rhythm Heaven game maker thing, and people go like crazy with it. Like in ways I did not expect. Yeah, I saw one that like uses, like, I kind of hate the song, but I saw one that uses like the games as like part of like visualization, like a fucking equalizer, basically, like an equalizer visualizer thing. I got it open. Here, let me show you. It's crazy. Jazzy Speedster, hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? And Luminati50, hello. Welcome. What were you up to, Oomphy? Welcome. I hate this song with my life, honestly. It's really annoying. But the way they use, like, the game as visuals is crazy. This is, like, playable, apparently. If your computer isn't shit. Supermarket sim. What's that? Like, it gets really, really impressive. It's crazy. That's right, Finch. I don't know. I kind of can't stand this song. It sounds like brain rot to me. But, like, they go crazy. This is in-engine Rhythm Heaven, you know? Literally managing. Oh, that sounds like fun. You see what I mean? Like, already, right? This is playable. Oh my god, I hate this song, though. Jesus. Fuck, I hate this song. It's a really clever use of the game, though, right? No, it literally is Rhythm Heaven. It literally is. It's a custom remix, but this is all in engine Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, no, the song, but like it goes harder somehow. Just the use of the video game like this is crazy. Oh yeah, Femtinil is a pretty good name. Original song, never! I don't know. I think it's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, of course the visuals are carrying it. The song's like so annoying. I don't know why they would choose to waste this edit on this fucking song, but like... Okay, yeah, this is the part that freaks me out. Look at... know. That's pretty impressive. You know? It's crazy to me this is playable the whole way through. It's impressive. Hate the song though. Good God, do I hate that song? Oh my God! Yeah? Dude, I don't know though. Like you said, original song. I don't know. That's like definitely. I mean, like I understand there's Rachita the Idol stuff, but I can't fucking sing. I can kind of dance, sorta. There's footage out there of me actually dancing and not just an MMD, you know. But animation, the actual lock. Yeah. I don't know. Write an acoustic ballad. No. I know! You know what? That should be on the list. That's on the list. I mean, there are lots of VR chat worlds that's, MMDs. MMD worlds. So, like, just make your model do MMD. The text apparently says when there is nothing and when I show a snack. What a funny little guy. What a funny little guy. I love him. I really love this guy. Ugh. He's such like a little fella, you know? Ever get... No. Not really. Should I? I don't know. I feel like I would not be good at ASMR, like, at all. My voice is too... this for ASMR. I feel like ASMR, whatever. I don't know. I don't think I got the vocal temperament for that. Or the personality, I don't think. I don't know. It's over. PP Head's more relatable than ever. I honestly thought it was said ASMR for like the longest time. So people do go out of the way to say ASMR every time, huh? I remember when Nerds on the Computer invented it. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? You know? I don't know, like it just suddenly came out of nowhere and suddenly everybody on the computer was like, yeah, I love this shit. I'm gonna read you like Fortnite weapons in a very quiet voice. Hang on. I wonder if I can find that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get like whatever feeling that people say they get from ASMR. You know? I don't know what the feeling is exactly. If anything, it like fucking activates misophonia in my head, you know? Not that I don't know, I have that for a couple sounds, but that's normal, I feel like. Like, you know, I don't like, you know, fingers on a chalkboard or like a fork or a knife scraping. Oh my god. I fucking hate it when people like are cutting something on their plate with a knife and like they're kind of swaying and then go through the food and then drag the knife across the plate. That sound is one of the worst ones in the fucking world by like so much. Tupai, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Ugh. I don't know, if I'm eating, I'll use the side of the fork over a knife 99% of the time. You know? Blind Gecko, hello, how you doing? Welcome, right? It kind of makes your teeth hurt, doesn't it? Biting Irish, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Blech. Yucky. Honestly, like legit gross. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm like sweating. Why? It's not even warm outside. What's going on? What is it outside? Weather underground? It's not even 70! Why am I dying? That makes no sense. Oh well. What can I do, really? I think it's maybe my computer and the lamp and the coffee. But whatever, it's fine. I'll be fine. Fork tine sliding. Oh, yeah. That one's really bad. Oh, that's a little baby legger man. Oh my god. Nope. No. I am not clicking this video. No way. No fucking way, dude. Ugh. This is nice, though. I changed my mind. I don't like the male vocals. Honestly. This is better for sure. I'm not clicking that video, Choco Monstrum. I saw the title. Is it like funny or does it actually have the sound of a fork scraping a plate? I don't know if I can handle that right now. I actually might throw up if I hear it. I don't know. Should I click this? Okay, I've clicked this. Let's see. Am I gonna get fooled? Am I gonna get tricked? Let's see. Let's see. What is this link legger, man? I'm sure this is nothing deleterious to my mental health. I'm sure. I'm sure. I want to kill myself. Okay. I got 07. Hello. How you doing? I simply wish to end my life now. Thank you for the link. We gotta do something about Canada. We really do. We really have to do something about Canada. Fucking, Hina is watching The Venture Brothers, and it has been a delight watching her watch The Venture Brothers, as autistic as that might sound. But she got up to all that in Gargantua 2, or all this in Gargantua 2, and the fucking bit with the funeral, like, kills me, dude. Jupiter, hello. No, I did not get rickrolled. It did not get rickrolled, but it is making me think about another Canadian band in that bit. Because it's, I don't know. I think maybe it's one of my favorite gags ever. I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about it.
Church owner put so much living into his short time on terra firma.
I can't stop thinking about this
not what
old
JJ had
pirate
in mind when he
dirge.
asked to be buried on this spot. Not that there was anything to bury. Oh, stop. You didn't even know him.
I let you down!
Yeah, you did.
I know how much the little fellow meant to you, young Dean. And that is why, against my better judgment and at great personal risk, I decided to use all of my mystical powers to save him.
Anywho, before the chairman took me in, I was lost. Literally lost at sea in the awful Sargasso. And whenever we lost a crew member, we'd send him off proper with an old pirate dirge. There was this kid. He got into an accident and he
didn't come to school, but when my favorite old pirate dirge.
Back his hair.
Like I said, something's got to be done about Canada.
What the hell? Is that the crash test dummies? Good God, you've got to be
It is a
kidding
good
me.
song.
What, was this one of
I think
JJ's
it's
last wishes
hilarious
too?
that they made a
According to
dirge
his
out of
last
it.
will and testament, I'm
I just kind of want to
afraid.
hear the song. I'm not going to put the music video on. I do kind of just want to hear the song. I hope you understand, chat room. I'm sure you do. It's a good song. But also, again, Canada needs to be dealt with. I'm sure you understand. Thomas55, hello. How you doing? Oh, that's a really nice post, Legger Man. That's so nice.
Once there was this kid who got
into an accident and couldn't come to school, but when
he finally came back, his hair had turned
from black into bright white. He says it's so weird. Fucking Canadians, man.
It was from when the cars had smashed his soul.
I don't like the. I don't know. I don't like doing that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like that lady who there's that tweet going around that's like the lady would say yum.com or whatever when she ate food or something. That's what it feels like to me. But when they finally made her, they saw birthmarks all over her body. Couldn't quite explain shit. It is a banger. It is. It is. I'll say what I will about Canada, but this is a banger. I'm sure I'm actually not even just California sober. I'm the sober. I should fix that, actually. I wonder why I'm feeling a little anxious. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Then there was this boy whose parents made him come home. Oh shit, right after school, and when they went to their church, they shook and lurched all over the church floor. Couldn't quite explain it, they'd always just gone there. What do you mean, what the fuck? Huh? I've been busy all day. I have no time to smoke weed. Not until I do what I do to pay rent, thank you very much. You know, like the non-disco version of... I mean, they really don't got Pentecostals in Canada. Yes? How else am I supposed to have a place to live? I pay my rent doing this, which is incredible, and I'm still gonna be forever thankful for that. It's amazing. Why the fuck would I own... Look, I want to own property. Of course I do. I'm sane. You know? Man, this is a banger. Live in a shipping container. No. You know, I don't think I've actually ever heard the Weird Al parody of it. I'm gonna hear this now, actually. There we go. Sacred herb and become a conduit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I do like this song. I was thinking about it earlier. Start a VTuber ranch village. That sounds a lot hornier than I think you're intending it to. Oh shit, gimme! Thank you for the $10 dono fee! Thank you! I don't want to live in a lighthouse. I don't want to see Willem Dafoe's dick. Not right now. You know? Yeah, ranch. That just sounds like, I don't know, a ranch owned by a Vietnamese guy. Isn't Yap a Vietnamese last name? Maybe it's Chinese. I don't know. Either way. Happened to the same Aren't there two of them and one's more annoying than the other? Or maybe they're both really annoying. I think they're both annoying, but for their own reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna. Definitely part of the day is sticking my head into that 2mm hole in the world. Meet the mother of silence. I sure hope I don't fuck that roll up. Elysium, hello! Thank you for the raid, Fee. What were you up to? And Toxic Muffin, hello! And Turtle Sages, hello! What were you up to? What is games and demos? What were you playing of? Please tell us why. What is collector? Collector, not collector. Who would say it that way? Oh yeah, I mean, like, they're definitely very good at poking holes in the whole, you know, establishment clause thing. It is very funny to see the hypocrisy laid bare, but also everybody in control of those mechanisms and levers know they're going to get sued. It's just a matter of red meat. It's just red meat that costs everyone else money. Very annoying. I'm gonna unicorn. Hello, how you doing? I don't think there are any true believers in the people who are pulling those others. It is entirely red meat for the base and nothing else. That is the only motivation there, I think. I'm really caffeinated. Collecting trash and feeding an elevator? Huh? Was it fun? Is it fun to feed an elevator? Do you got one of them Shabos elevators? I don't know, this is like next on the list. Oh! Oh, that is a baby. Oh my god, that face! Twitchmaster 69, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Happy today. Wait, why are you LMAOing? I mean, it is very funny. You just finished it? Well, welcome. Today will be the last. Until I think of some weird gimmick thing. Like maybe playing it with all of the skills maxed and seeing how it is. Maybe. Street code. That's fucking hilarious. It's so fucking stupid. It's red meat. Are judges elected there? That's always weird. I don't know. I don't trust none of it. Blue Deathwag, hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I mean, that doesn't sound unplayable to me. That sounds kick-ass. I don't know. Putrid Ooze. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Ooh, oh, chia stuff. Bleh. I don't like looking at chia stuff. It's gross. I don't know. I don't trust it none. That's right. I am a superstar cop. That's right. I am. Okay, I guess ABBA is next on the list. I'm just gonna press ABBA. That's fine. Wait, in his palm, recently around what? Huh? Oh, your palm. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, oh my god, is somebody sexually harassing you, MV? Okay, Pomeranian. Okay. Jesus. Scared me, dude. Flying Gecko, hello, welcome. Dude, is typing OM like a thing that I'm not aware of? Because I've seen a lot of it lately. I don't know why. Is that like an emote? Wait, is it an emote? Do I have that emote? Because I definitely don't see it on my end. No, people just say in OM. Okay. Crazy guy dancing, Omega low. I understand. I'm not gonna lie, Oomfiends, I am like straight up gonna like cry probably more than once tonight. Because I've been thinking about the rest of disco and what it entails and the things it makes me feel. I don't know. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Yes, it is a county. It is kind of hell. It's definitely named after the David Lynch movie. There's a lot of David Lynch in this video game. But yeah, the Inland Empire. It's sort of like fucking, you know, shit, dude. It's nowhere I would want to live, to say the least. I don't want to go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Riverside's in like San Bernardino, and I guess Rancho Cucamonga is technically in the Inland Empire. Everybody Oxenfree? No, I don't know what that is. Other than Netflix says I can play it. Yeah, Rancho Cucamonga is a real place. People price out of Orange County, yeah. I would not willingly live in the OC. Personally. Personally, I would not. You know? Wait, I need to see this emote. Here we go. I don't want to add him. He's disgusting. It looks like somebody shot him. Again, it's the second guy. Yes, of course, this is ABBA. Angelica 2K, hello. How you doing? He's disgusting. I hate him. I wish him the worst. Slab City. No electricity, no water, no rent. Sounds great. Yes? Yes, ABBA is the... What? Huh? I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah, the 7TV link. The yucky... Your mom probably listens to ABBA, Twinkmaster69. God, what a name that is. It's a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Blue Rats, hello! How you doing? Welcome! Oh, Hal finished that game. Finished Disco, like, this week, right? I wonder how Naya's playthrough is going. I hope it's... Actually, hang on. Nope, not here. One sec. I do want to know. It is a very mom-core.
Later, Scarlet Mage. Have a good rest. We are no longer in.
Okay, it's noon on day 1.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple.
I really am a Disco Elysium category viewer.
What
She's talking to Manana.
Are you still hanging in the tree?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a rough pickle.
Aye.
Can't help you with that, sorry.
He's adorable. I like Manana.
I knew she'd like Manana. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking called it.
I don't operate
you
in that
help?
capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
I feel like I should shout her
The
out
passage
considering
grants
I'm
itself.
pirating her stream technically right now.
Walk
Hang
right past
on.
Measurehead and go in.
I
met him.
love
It didn't go well.
Niall.
Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through
Oh,
the
perfect.
She
Easy,
does have
simple.
high fizz. She could very easily punch Measurehead out. Like, that is potentially on her agenda. You know? What do I think about Disco Elysium? I think it is spectacular. It is... I really hate using the word literary, but also it is. Compared to video games writing, it is. It is full of foreshadowing and all the themes tie together. Harry was married to the world and to a woman and to ideology and to his job. You know? Like Harry mixing up the lady who invented the modern world with his own ex-wife. The smell of apricots. It's so good. 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 Ugh. Yeah, no, the fella's a novelist. It shows. Gave you existential dread, but something beautiful is going to happen. Luffy, after the world, the pale, and after the pale, the world again. That's true. You know? I don't know. They're very happy to engage, like, you know, with metaphor and stuff.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
It all matters. Everything matters, actually.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
I mean, like, everyone always sees it as the LMAO communist game, haha, but there's so much more going on in that game. Like, yeah, that's like the, not to accidentally repeat a word a character in the game used 2 times in a row, but there's a patina of that for sure. But there is that molten core of sincerity in the middle, ready to burst out at any second. And that's the best part about it. You know? It's really funny that like Fabio recently got into Talking Heads. Like, good for her, unironically. God, it's good. It's good. Anybody who considers that game nihilist didn't play the game. I don't think. Or like tapped out halfway in. Something beautiful is going to happen. I mean, not heavenly, Oomphy. Toxic Muffin, hello, how you doing? It's very good. It's very funny. The turnips are the same no matter who's going on Oomphy. You know? You can, but I feel like the game punches at you constantly for doing so. Because something beautiful is out there. Even if it's the X something. Yeah, okay. It just put on another Talking Head song. That's fine by me. I mean, the People's Pile meltdown was like 30 years after the revolution got crushed. That was post-occupation. It was done by a bunch of poor communists who completely fucked it. Yeah, but that was post-occupation. Which I think matters with the game's timeline. The commune of Revachol was 02 to 10, I think is what they say? Or no, 02 to 8. And then the coalition crushed it. I mean, the thing is, like, the game, I think, is a good point of, puts a point to you where, you know, they were the last one standing. They get to call the shots. Most people are, yeah. Because people like normal. People like normal, but also people don't like to consider what it takes to maintain that normal. But also, I really like that normal. I do. I like that I can call somebody on the computer and they'll bring me food. It's awesome. And I don't know if I'd want to give that up. I have a lot to lose for things, you know, if things weren't normal. It's like that Adam Curtis bit. Basically, I'm just fucking parodying Adam Curtis right now. I really am. Like, I don't know, fucking hyper-normalization or Can't Get You Out of My Head are both excellent companion pieces to this video game. Honestly. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run away. Has it been 2 hours? Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, it'll be disco time in a sec. I'm gonna go pee, watch my face, and then disco.
Say, Blood, where you get these bitches?
incidents. Oh, on that damp and lonely Thursday years ago. I feel like this is a great song to listen to in the lead up to Disco Elysium. It's Disco 2000. You know? I was in love, yeah, but I was a mess. Wait, the dragon. Oh. Ain't the president of America and Shadowrun a dragon type guy? Yeah, but also maybe I think you need to go get some nights. Do you recall? Your house was very small, with wood chip on the wall. And when I came round to call, you didn't notice me at all. Let's all meet up in the year 2000. Won't it be strange when we're all fully grown? Be there 2 o'clock by the fountain down the road. I never knew that you'd get married. I would be living down here on my own. On that damp and lonely Thursday years ago. Man, I fucking love that song. Disco Elysium for Mana Dragon Romance RP only at South Castella second Castella. I hate it. I wish to delete it. I won't. I'll let you have the shame, I guess. Yeah, no, I am booting it right now. I've changed the category, and then you didn't notice me at all. I do have 10 hours of reading. I am really shocked at how well my voice has been holding up. I thought I would be dead by now, but instead, I soldier on. It's like that bit in, not No Man's Sky, what the fuck is it called? Children of Men, where it's like, Britain soldiers on. That's me, I'm soldiering on. Been down here on my own, on that damp and lonely Thursday years ago. You imagine Pop from Regular Show singing this song? Why? I like it, but why? Could even bring your baby. I don't know, I'd probably date a guy like Harry if he took his meds. You know? I don't know. He's pretty whimsy-pilled otherwise. Takes his meds and no more liquor, and then I'd be okay, I think. And nothing harder than psychedelics. I think that's fair. Honestly. God, what a banger of a song. Let me make sure this is closed. Okay! He's no Dale Cooper. Dale is like comically stable. I don't know. He stresses me out in his own ways. But I feel like a good relationship involves some stress, right? Just a little. There we go. It's so weird over here. You know? What am I doing over here? Ugh. There we go. The end of disco. It's almost over, Goomfies. It really is. I needed to make sure that I posted that I'm done bullshitting. Okay. Can I ask, how many of you have been here for the majority of this and have never played the game before? I really want to know. You, really? How are you guys feeling about it? Where do you think this is gonna go, chat room? Nobody give any answers or anything. But yeah, Chunk B, Thrust, and Death Tram. What are you thinking so far? Like, just, how about just of the murder case in general, fearful? That's fair. It's an excellent video game. It's very engrossing. Let's do this. So, last time on Disco Ball Z, that works better than I thought it would. There we go. That's how it should be. Those motherfucking horns, Oomphy! You know? So, I've discovered that I am extremely compromised. But I do know now that Lely was shot in the head from some unknown area. Potentially this Ruby lady who is fixated on Classier here, on Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. Classy Cody here, hello! Yeah, it's a lot of woman problems in this video's game.
Officer.
I did the big volition and drama checks with her, which is why I'm dressed like, I don't know, what is this? A gay pipe fitter. I don't know how else to describe how Harry is dressed at the moment, but I'm gonna say gay pipe fitter. Oh good, this will be done really soon, and then I can... Oh, of course we're doing a funny necktie playthrough. Of course we are! It's essential! This is how Mr. Martinez. Yeah, exactly. Martin Martinez. I'm hanging on to a physical... Yeah, that's right. Okay, because I need 20 minutes to pass or so. So I can, Shit. You're what I want. Don't want that. Do want the tie. Okay. Because right now I have, what is it, the Wasteland of Reality, which is giving me -2 physical instrument, which is deleterious to the current quest line I'm on. So I gotta like pass a little more time, and then I'll spend my my skill point on physical instrument and bust that freezer open, which I hope isn't fucked by now.
The Coppernado is
That's
back.
right, I'm the Coppernado.
What do you want?
Hey, about that complex operation out of Ruby's lorry, that's tied to another case I'm working.
Nope.
That's all he says. He doesn't do anything.
Next question.
Okay. Fair enough. Understood. Moving on. Have a nice day. Understood, Titus. Got it, got it. Ooh. You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't ya? That Ruby of yours. Yeah, and? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Classier. It was a nice and Ruby-centric in the end. What do you mean? Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast. The bullet was jacketed. Those don't just lie around everywhere, do they? Turned out the bullet was an antique. Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Souls print at the crime scene. No one so far has mentioned hearing the shot. Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. Absolutely, it could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. And the bullet was jacketed. They don't lie around everywhere, do they? Good point. It's rather rare these days, but do continue. It turned out that the bullet was an antique. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it. Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Souls prints. No, they didn't. I'm done thinking about this. For now. That's right. Finished thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now, you know that? Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. Very solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further. Damn, logic is compromised.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just tell me which one's her lorry, racist lorry driver.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
Oh. The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You got a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing. Oh, he's doing such a good bit.
You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm
well, he
not
is cussing
scared
a
of
lot.
You or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends. The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Oh, dude, I really hope this works. I want to do this. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm going to put my gloves that make me crazy on.
Looking for something?
Oh, no, that was half-light. I definitely have something that gives plus half-light, don't I? Electric... There we go! The gloves that make you crazy.
Looking for something?
Make him tell you what he knows. Men like this only respect two things, strength and fear. Show me her lorry right fucking now! The lady driver's lorry, where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There, his voice grows smaller as yours. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I've been to your fucking lorry, I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio, say this guy told Madre to fuck off. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life.
Fucking homo cop.
A globule of sweat gathers at his brow.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
I mean, yeah,
I haven't even
he
seen
assessed
her
that
for
correctly.
days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face. Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now,
Oh, it does feel good to
leave me
shake
the
that guy
fuck
down.
alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up too. Gotta check it out. Hey, actually, hey bud.
Right to...
Was this one? Yeah, here we go. The green fallen A to Z contemporane is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The lieutenant peeks inside. Try to peek inside the window. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside, it's private, cozy, warm. Dusty, too. Try the door handle. The door's locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. How are we gonna get this open, Ken?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
I'm a little afraid of rolling this, but I guess I am gonna level up physical instrument no matter what, but... Nah, we're good. Okay. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why didn't you equip and use the pry bar? Who knows? But now, release your secrets, Lori Cabin. I have the better one equipped. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger's seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where a toolbox should be. Peel the cover off the passenger seat. That one is very suspicious. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost map. The large map displays the elevated motorway called the 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked as a blue X. The other X is on the off-ramps at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are a scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield. Where does this road lead? To Quran, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road. Hold open the second map. The municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm druids underneath a sub-district called the Pox, Old Military Hospital, right adjacent to the 41st Precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with a life of their own. What's that sound? The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels lit by gas lights. Look at the third map. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain at a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. Despite the cold, figures move about cloaked in shadow, their breath escaping in white clouds that fade into the darkness. Wherever you look, the night gives cover to her passengers. Where are they going? They travel from eminent domain to perdition and on to Maine, over the River Esperance, onto Route 881 to the Old South. The exit ramp's supposed to be shut down, but there's much activity. The road spreads like the tentacles of a great octopus. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network, and the road network belonging to the East Motor Tract. The smugglers have infiltrated the motor tract!
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the maps with a furrowed brow.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where's the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? Sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names, like La Puta Madre and Ahora Masta, it's a dark parody.
Who do you think's behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it. Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there. Somewhere, on a hidden field, a flash of light, a whirring sound. Camera lenses focus on a man in a ragged police uniform standing in a field of blood-red poppies. A blurry figure dressed in white stands right by the camera. The bedraggled cop is holding a manure fork. Don't hurt me, he whimpers. Why would I hurt my own peone? Asked the man in white. What kind of an animal would do such a thing? Oh, that's awesome. What a great
Best not
bit.
to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. Let me close the door
We
for a sec.
definitely need to return sometime later.
Yeah.
We didn't get enough.
I know. I just want to get this done. Yeah, here we go.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your
sobriety's no
coordination and
fun.
balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
That's the brutal line. That's the most brutal fucking line. Admire the posters. There are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of Ingwen? I don't know this word. Attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hit of amberette wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. Stop and wonder, what's that smell? The remnants of sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Granat number 5. Why does Harry know? Study the centerfold. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph runs across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Yes, Ruby is established as gay. A feeling of tenderness washes over you, a longing even, perhaps, in a gentle tragedy. Wait, this actress really does look a lot like Classe. She may have been right about this Ruby after all. Enough of the posters. The actresses and the rare actor all smile at you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. Pull out the toolbox. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty except for a folded newspaper. Unfold. It's an issue of a Peripherique from last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, a piece of paper falls out of its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a Radio Enthusiast magazine. Complete mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system. I'm gonna kill myself. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
He trails off. Check the pedals. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like there's a few tools lying around here. A hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench. Been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper that's been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip. Looks like the driver glued a piece of sandpaper for her throttle for extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper had also rubbed the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going. Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself. One of the footprints of the crime scene had an aberration. One sole is smoother than the other, so it's not a drummer!
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind its prescription lens. So Ruby really is running a complex operation out of her lorry.
At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits at the center console and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. Examine the radio. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Is there anything we can do with it?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is here?
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay. Sure.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. What do you think about all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
That means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station? A worrying prospect.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union.
Class A might have been right about Ruby. She looks awfully like a lot of the poster girls in the cabin.
Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest.
That's fair.
I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's because I'm not very good at it, but still.
Actually, he's not bad at it at all. Union really is in neck deep with everything around here, isn't it?
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone.
You know, I think I didn't realize, because I know that Departed is based on a Hong Kong movie called, I thought, honest to God, it was just called Internal Affairs, which is a great title, I think. But it's Infernal Affairs, and I don't know. I found that, like, way too cheesy, honestly. You could just call it Internal Affairs. I think you could go plain with it. I think it sounds better. Infernal Affairs is like almost a joke, you know?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where her cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
No trouble. She's gonna be fine. Sorry to lie to you, Tommy.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with those rhymes, anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Laham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Tell me more. Why Tommy Laham?
Tommy Laham was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. I had another question, actually. Oh, I got it. I'll be right back. I need to find all my conceptualization clothes and go for this. Are you kidding? I'm gonna try to rap for him. It's gonna be like a fucking Channel 5 video. And I thought I'd have more conceptualization available to me. I hope that's enough.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Even.
What's
That's
on your
fair.
mind?
He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. Your best verse? You don't even have the bad verse in there. Just tumbleweeds and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing? She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified. No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. Continue. I'll never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
That's a great way to put it, Tommy.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Okay, fine, Kim. Kim doesn't appreciate... I feel like it's not just beat poetry, it is death poetry. I feel like for some reason Harry Dubois would be into doing death poetry for some reason. You know what I mean? Anyway, time to rip my shirt off. Is there anything else that gives plus physical instrument? Because having my shirt off is +2 on its own, right? I do want to put my other... No, not this one, the other one. Where'd it go? Because no one ever wants to hear it. Yeah, that's meant by that. Oh god, I hope this fucking works. Wait. Okay, it is physical instrument. Okay. Oh, come on, please don't fail. Oh, okay. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Carl von multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament coffee with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker. What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. I get it, Kim, I'm with you. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs. No, I'm gonna bring it to the lady. Not a single tree. Isn't that so sad? I got back from Bendigo with your cube, Oomphy.
Yes, what is it?
About the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I got you. Got it.
Thanks.
Got it for ya.
Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now, I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
She's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door. Wait, no! That's dangerous! She shouldn't do it! Wait, don't put it in yet! It might be dangerous!
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in gleaming darkness. Not a single line of data plays out, or stands out. Something's very wrong at that filament memory. Please, just stop playing that thing! Something's very wrong at that filament memory. Suna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something, for her morning star, eyes scouring for the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
She says, raising her ink-stained fingertip. Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps, and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything? Can I help?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She lets out a celebratory laugh. She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Congratulations.
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin. So, where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Absolutely.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
Got it.
This should do the trick. Thanks.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line even represents a centimeter on the floor. Move this third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Move the fourth bowl. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk, that is. This is a sacred place after all. I ran. That's okay. That's the Jam Rock Shuffle.
Yes, what is it?
I moved into the right... Well, actually, I want to ask her
the
about
swallow, you mean?
Okay.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into her chapped upper lip. Miss Know-It-All is hesitating. What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Yeah, that's fair. Isn't it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows over her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of the electricity. What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard. The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Suna Lucanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. Can you hear anything? She doesn't answer. Her eyes close and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone. Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing her headphones off. She's still avoiding your gaze. Did she hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place. Being nothing happened, did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? Let's try it. This can't be it. You should have a listen. Be right back. Let me put on the boots that make me hear better. Where'd those go? And inexplicably the froggy hat.
Yes, what is it?
That's right, Colda Mamadakwa. Everything disappears. You're draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then, the pressure changes. What does it mean? It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it? Beavenhicks, hello! How you doing? Welcome. Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yeah, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Hell yeah, dude! Speed makes you good at a lot of things. That's why people do it. She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
I think you could. Brilliant negotiating there, detective, as always. Gary, I'll go talk to him.
Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Look, I'm just saying, there's a reason why people do drugs. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Don't doom the doom. They do it's crack. It gets you real high. It's great. That's it, you know? It's very simple. Don't want none of this shit, no. Oh.
Hello again.
Seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Long shadows, short shadows, quiet shadows of local children, loud shadows, drunks, and also a shadow made of sticks. You breathe on your hands for warmth. That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. Considering what you're trying to do, this isn't a good sign. I'm gonna do that first.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
That's it for now. I'm gonna talk to the speed freaks. I gotta solve the egghead puzzle. I wanna know, is it... Skibbity skibba danger. He is the rearranger. You know, hardcore.
True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah, you can and say random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound like all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
I don't
We're
know.
close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
Here comes the night.
Shit, dude. I don't know how to. Egghead, you have to say nothing.
Hardcore.
What is it? Yeah!
Lucky.
No.
We're close. True, hard.
Say nothing. Nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
I'm wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
You said it before. Why is this Yekokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Got it, Egghead.
Close. True.
Say nothing.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer.
No, not yet. I gotta figure out egg.
Close. True. Hard. Full. Core.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still nothing.
All core. All right.
Say nothing. He furrows his brows, his very large head traces of sublime invisible movement in the music and the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just, there would have been good if I'd asked you the question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I found the way in.
True. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. Hard. The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question, egghead.
But there was no question.
Huh?
We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah! Luckier. We're close. True. Full core.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Shit. Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
We're close. True. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Hardcore. The question is, what is it? But there...
I don't know how to do this.
We're close.
Fine.
True.
Say nothing. Nothing.
Internally
Still say nothing. Nothing.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
The question. What is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more. The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There's a hawthorn tree on Rue de Cinque's Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he means it probably is it could be even more so. Gmart, hello, welcome. How you doing? And wait, Hanyusha and Sai-Ai-chan also. Hello, welcome. And Tupai, hello. He said you were worried. What do you think that has to do with the music? Are you a thought leader? You said you were worried.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just
Mr.
feel like
Buddy, thank you for giving out 10 gift subs! Shit, dude! If you gotta get some and don't thank him, I'll kill you.
Arnold Van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, and then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head.
Thank you,
This is not hyper. How could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Trying to think of anything to make it harder core? Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing you with thoughts, or you're nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar. Think even harder.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
Feel the movement of blood through your head. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is core. This is a core matter. The answer and the double kick that moves the millimeters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore. My imagination fails me.
I know. So does mine.
He laughs and shakes his head. There's something else that hasn't failed you. I just remembered something. I'm the police. Nothing. Me being the police isn't actually gonna help us. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us, if anything.
Oh.
That does sound suspiciously like a question.
No! This is the answer!
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Ooh. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno von Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, in your solar plexus that the hit shouldn't land. So does every chordate animal. Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick so you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed that he can't be more of service to the future of dance music. Okay, I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some
Shivers
tapes
told
to
me
sell.
about a tree.
That's just an idea.
There's a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind. It feels cold.
Does it?
Rue de Saint Lane. I've been there.
Oh, I know. I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now.
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
That's more. But why aren't you a communist? It's the truth.
I can be a communist. If you want that, you want me to be a communist.
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, Egghead. The future needs your help. Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. Don't be a communist. The path is too hardcore. Do it, Egghead. The future needs you.
Aye.
He yells. You guess he's a communist now.
Communism rules the nation.
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. Right on, comrade luminary.
Here comes the sun.
You can swear you feel the bright future of the working classes reflected off of the Germain Egghead's giant smile and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation. Goodbye, Egghead.
All right.
I'll be right back. Nope, this way. There was a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane. Near the canal. Here we are. The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Pat the tree. Good hawthorn. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which almost has been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies, that's number 8102, underneath the slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. Do I have anything else that is interfacing? Probably not, right? I do know that there is Pog City. Hello, how you doing? It was a normal name, you know. Yeah, I know where the gloves are. I think it's a passive perception check. I'm gonna metagame just a little. Don't tell anybody. Hopefully my perception's high enough that I can just see it now. I don't think I should, well, I'm definitely gonna extend this a full day before I engage with the end stuff, because I do want to do the vision quest, and I don't think you can complete it after the end stuff is finished, you know? What am I holding? The Mega Pry Bar. Oh, can I really not? I want there to be really good moments. You know?
Ooh. Hello, mister. Bye.
What's that? Ooh. Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid leaning against the wall. Try to sneak up on it. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. I can't believe it. Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny. Give the dream of discovering the phasmid for now.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it and I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
She nods, seriously. Know anybody named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly, the girl gets all serious and leads in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
I understand.
Kids.
Lieutenant shakes his head. Goodbye for now. The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Genuinely cute. Is little Lily your sister? Point to the house.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Is that it? You're being laconic about it? I love saying words like laconic to actual 5-year-olds. It doesn't look like he knows what that means. You seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Fair enough. Then we're definitely doing it. Bye, kids. I'm nervous. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm not wearing anything that's subtracting interfacing, right? No. I've talked to Cindy. Wait, what do you mean Cindy for gloves? Huh? Do you mean Lily? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm wearing all my plus perception shit. I'm reasonably sure it's a perception check for the sandcastle. What am I holding? The Kazvalund or whatever. That's it.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you? I haven't really. This place. I thought I'd. Yeah?
Actually, don't have an opinion. I lied. No, it's like a mega multi-tool Let's try. Let's try it. Where's my conceptualization shit? It's this, and it's this. Nope, that's rhetoric. I don't need rhetoric. I need conceptualization. I need to conceptualize! Yeah, I am looking for the armor gloves. I know where they are. Not to metagame too hard, but... I swear I can get better conceptualization than this. Can't I? Drama, empathy, drama, electrochemistry. Oh, there it is. I think that's it for conceptualization clothes, though. Just double checking. I don't know how many skill points I really have left. SIGs give you... Yeah, good point. How the fuck do I smoke the cigarettes in my own hand? Is there like a button I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go. You have to like double click, I guess. Let's try it. Fuck it. In the dimming light, some things become clearer. You have a keen aesthetic sensibility. Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Come on. Yes. Because you look at it. Finally, this wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors. Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain. All the other walls on the houses must make a pilgrimage and adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. More. Oh, Wallfather. Kim, I must paint this wall, add even more beauty to it.
Huh?
He sounds very tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red, and Sydney the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on. First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The lieutenant looks back up the wall, reluctantly, then back at you. I already have the paint. I just need to get a paintbrush from Cindy.
If you must.
Oh, you damn right I'm gonna paint this fucking wall. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Cindy, give me your paintbrush.
Hello again, officers.
Cindy, I'm going to need your paintbrush.
My mural? What for?
It's for art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Grand art. Art deluxe. The artiest. The most groundbreaking. The... You know what? I haven't thought about anything yet, but I'm sure I will.
Then you have time to find your own fucking brush.
You'll see. You'll all see and tremble.
Yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
Fuck.
You look like you suck.
I'm not gonna get this.
Everything, really.
Oh, it's a red check. Oh. Not gonna do any better than my current conceptualization score. Man, really? Well. They do say the painter always paints his own portrait. That's lame. No, it's great. I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside, to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Stop belittling me, Cindy!
Stop quivering like jello.
That would mean he doesn't see every pathetic thing that pops into his head. What if I had some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Okay, I won't do that. Just give me the paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that?
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead.
I was so worried.
Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
Thanks, Cindy.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition. The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating. You know what you got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your quinoa. Red-dyed, heavy fuel oil, paint, and a brush. You're ready to do this. A paintbrush belonging to Cindy the Skull, an aspiring artist. Its bristles smell nauseatingly of heavy fuel oil. Specks of red, orange, and green paint cover the aluminum ferrule. Ugh. Okay, I don't need to equip it. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. Fuck the police! Mother of all walls. What shadows lie there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Renee lives! Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. I'm gonna put something beautiful is going to happen. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
That's fair. I love it. I love something beautiful is going to happen.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, can I really not get her opinion on it? What a bummer. One sec. I am looking up the gloves thing, yeah. So I would like to get them. I'm gonna try a conversation I guess I never had. Yeah, I figured it's a little fair because there's a lot of moments I want to show people. You know? I'm not gonna save scum, but I'm gonna try to do... Ooh. 3 T's, how idiomatic.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Everett says Titus Harding, his boys killed him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about I ain't the murdering type.
Understood.
No problem.
Maybe I put that on in front of him?
Hola, Wandering Man.
No. Oh, I'm realizing what I can do. Oh yeah, there is maybe one. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I think I can call the station about the armor, and that should potentially unlock the things that I'm looking for.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just...
Gottlieb. What didn't? But now I do. How's the drinking going?
I've decided to stop completely, forever.
Ah, great to hear it. Stop by
I thought I
sometime
could
when you're
call
done with your
41.
case. I'll draw some blood, run it through, let you know how much forever your liver's going to give you. Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
There's someone who points you to Manana. It would be nice to have slightly more, but I think maybe I missed the chance to like start the armor task or whatever. I think that might be it. No, I didn't get the boot serial number. Okay, that's it then. Ah, bummer, dude. Are there any other ways to get those gloves? Oh, Well, maybe he does have something here. Let's see. Kuno, talk to me.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
You like art, Kuno?
Fuck no, art shit.
Oh yeah? Then what about your little Locust City then?
It's not art, it's fucking brutal. Nothing pussy about it. The fuck out of here.
Even the pigs think it's garbage.
Look, bitches, Kuno's gonna wrap it up for you. Talk business, or fuck off. Enough about this art shit. The fuck about it.
There we go. Where's the rest of his armor besides his cuirass? I got that.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor. What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustache.
There we go.
Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gate. The one with the boots and the jolly smile. You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, the troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own way. You're
Get lost.
Man, he really likes calling me that word. Got it. Let's go talk to Manana. He is a jolly troubadour, a boyadero, if you will. That's his cowboy, right? Boyadero is his cowboy, isn't it? They certainly make it seem that way.
Hola, wandering man.
Kuno told me you're
How
supposed
can I
to know
help you?
about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I
keep
thought,
hearing weird clicking
why not?
sounds.
Maybe the pieces
Apple
can fit the
575,
strike.
hello!
Buy us a few more days under the sun. you know?
They are on strike because what they're demanding is wild. They're I mean, that's Wild Pines. They're demanding the majority of the company, right? They're demanding every worker be a member of the board. Of course they're still on strike.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He contemplates taking a swig from his flask. He thinks, not yet. Better get this business out of the way. Sweeter then. The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then. I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up. 4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlet, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
May have better things to do, too.
I agree, officer. Let's focus on the hanging, and later some...
Nice. From what I learned, there was a very heavy, boring set of armor.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He's sincerely grateful he's not tracking down pieces of armor right now. So I'm guessing... Well, no, they're not interested in negotiating down from that. That's why it's turned into a situation like this. No, I sent the body away without grabbing the boots. I wanted to be good.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to Minyana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. You should thank him. Nothing. Tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turn the tables on him. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid. Let's try it. 83's pretty good. It's not Kuno. It's Kunoise. Interesting. How? Kunoise is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wants to talk to you about his name. Kunoise was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. He even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder. Oh, was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects Madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back. He's whispering too. He's going with it, but watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress on that word, expecting it'll make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
That's it. You got him, but be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this. She's trying to control you. Gotta get you out of here. I feel like that's not gonna... I'm glad she's out of her hair. She's fucked up. She's terrifying. Scary.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us
Could
into
be Carl. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, an exhausted Gundam. She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again. You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
I don't think so. His little green eyes are fixed on yours. Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone? You serious about this killing business? What if she has Kuno? That would explain things. But really? Isn't she too small?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels eyes on the back of his head. He stops. There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. The creature peers at you from over the fence. There's something searching in her eyes. Fear. Fear of the truth. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
That's good to know. Strike him off the list, Kim. He speaks the truth, my liege. You said she was insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
He doesn't want to think about it. It isn't just another boast. What the fuck? Hang on. Enjoy, Oomphy. Thank you for coming by, assuming that's not a bit that I didn't understand. What's that language she uses? Napyukian Fajari.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and the Nunkaris must be some kind of defense mechanism. Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe
She's
rack,
in the corner.
in the dark.
The hallway there, with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kunoise. Two of a kind. Why's she called Kunoise then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus. He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will. I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah. What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
We do stand
Kuno's
Kuno.
Gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Hell yeah,
if you
Kuno!
run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hooking you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
So true.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount.
Cobalt Chimera, hello. How you doing, Oomphy? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Let's see if JC's here. Shit. What the hell is Plate Up? Was it fun? Welcome. How you doing?
Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Oh. What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man.
Oh, thank you for doing the proper shout out. Thank you.
Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most
no
violent man
worries.
in ever show. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Oh. Are you sure you could take on the most violent man in Revachol in your condition? How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir. Half a gram?
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
I made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm going
Kuno's
in there, all
listening.
guns blazing to get that speed, because I need it. Going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. Dude, yeah, I feel great. How you doing? I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. Lie, you need speed. You know what? I'm going in there all guns blazing to get that speed because I need it.
All right, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points at your eyes.
Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time
Split
Kuno
A
sees
Kilo
you,
with
you better
Kuno.
have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. Come on, kid. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from the minor.
Okay, then.
He concedes. I don't want to give drugs to a child in front of Kim. I don't. I really, really don't. Also, I have this. I need to double check something about this. Does this have any use? Okay, no, it does not. Okay, I'm gonna go get some money too and get those track pants. Cause I failed the Patank check and successfully played the game correctly instead of just hucking it into the sea. Yeah, I'd like a little extra cash. I do want those pants. Roy, my man.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm not gonna sell the rifle. That would be very stupid. That's it.
Another time.
Okay, I'm hanging on to a skill point. I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't know if there's anything else. I know it is broken, but I'm gonna hang on to it. It did work, it did help during the communist quest. They were like treating it like a holy relic, right? Kuno, give me those pants, Umfi. I can stretch this out another day, I think.
Fuck does Kuno care? Here, pig. We've
Hell
gone now.
yeah.
Performance buddies.
Kuno unzips his jacket again and pulls the pants out of the plastic wrapping.
Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now.
I did
Money
the
debt?
initial quest and read the book, so I'm gonna have to go by
Kuno
tonight.
doesn't-
I'm reasonably sure I can keep it going at least another full day before the shit goes down. Cause like the shit won't start to go down until you actually go see the person that makes the shit go down, right? Pretty sure that's the case. I don't think it forces you at any point. Okay, good. I do want to squeeze a lot of game out of this because, I don't know, all the side stuff is wonderful. It all adds up. It all comes together in like a really pretty way, a way that I love. I love this video game. Like so much, actually.
Hello again, officers.
Something beautiful is going to happen. Oh. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno de Reuter. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing her song. Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Knock lightly. No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with sticky 1 and 2 shaped shadows. Oh shit, let me try that again. The apartment door numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through that metal. Oh, thank God. Snip! The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Kuna de Reuter is the name written on unfinished homework. It's from 2 years ago. Oh no! Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, just a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substance on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens to something in the other room. Take the speed. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait! Celebrate! Blast that shit right here! Take inventory of it once the boring table shit is done. Blast it before you face the beast, de Reuter. You're gonna need the encouragement. Something tells me he's not a beast. The air stinks with something sour. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. The lieutenant's covered his nose. Slowly reach out your hand. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand right now or you're gonna die! It's not too late. No one's gonna blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Keep extending your hand towards the pile. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There's something alive underneath it. It's deep in suffering somehow. Pull the blanket off. You see a 60-year-old fat redheaded man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down. Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to the fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time. And look, another foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Max Tor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. What are you saying? The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs. Are you gonna let this semi-conscious degenerate disrespect you? Or disrespect you? What did you just say? His hand falls back on the bed limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep once again.
At least he got to say his piece.
That's fair. Is this Kuno's father?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls onto his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here, just not what you thought. I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear the person behind them is not awake. What the fuck happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
This is serious damage. I'm not sure he's actually dead. Suddenly, the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong stench of alcohol.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should just help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The lieutenant stops listening to him. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. I took your amphetamines, old man. Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. You wouldn't be too thrilled to learn he stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional. Why? I don't think there's anything I can do with that anyway. What is there to do, really? I wonder if I can talk to the Mazov bust. Yep, this must be Steban's apartment. Makes sense, he is post-attendance. I feel like there's a lot of people not really knowing how old people are because of their fucked up drug situations. Like, it turned out the killed mercenary was like, you know, 40, whatever, 42, I think. When Kim clocked him as like in his mid to late 50s. EV Rogue 1-1, Oofy. Yeah, it's very, it's not like he's probably seen this 1,000 times before. You know? It's sad, but like, not surprising in the slightest, right? Kinda wanna see if that was enough to make the armor pop up. The communism meeting is at 10. So I figured I'd save the dancing for tomorrow in game. And that should do it, hopefully.
Hello, mister. Bye.
Hopefully. Oh, Kuno, I'm not gonna give you this 0.5 gram speed. I'm sorry.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Want to discuss the body with you.
It? Your get lost. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah,
where's
whatever.
the armor bit?
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno.
Maybe I gotta go talk to Manana. I don't want to like tell him his dad is a pathetic loser and that Kuno himself is fucking doomed to live on the streets like a fucking urchin or an Aladdin of some kind. But I don't know what to do. He's a street rat. But also, what the fuck is one cop supposed to do, right? Like, that's the whole point of this game, I feel like, is that...
How can I help you?
Manana, back to...
The mercenary, eh? Los Art... They're sort...
Let it go.
The mercenary...
No, there don't seem to be any armor options. Maybe I have to go through the drug situation with Kuno before I can do anything about that. Am I blind? Inspect the buoy, determine what the shocking front was Class A about Sunday night. Help Suno with their project. I don't see it. No, you can do it. You can still do it even if you let the boots go. I got the task earlier. I don't know if like it insta failed or. So I don't see it here. Let me double check the done. Oh, here we go. It's considered complete, I guess. No, I never radioed the station about the boots. I think maybe the drug quest probably took precedent.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
I'm not gonna give him a quarter gram of speed.
It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you gonna go in to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
He nods approvingly to the lieutenant. Not a single muscle moves on his face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
I'm keeping it. I'm doing it all myself. Don't give it to Kuno.
Alright, you fucking juggy. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Got it.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids, the lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. What if any is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno? None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him in another life where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be?
This is staying with me, dude. I'm not giving a 12-year-old drugs.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we get in our business,
I'm not gonna give Kuno drugs.
Throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't believe there's anything you could do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable. I looked around in there. It's not that easy. You've got that life going on in your apartment. There's a textbook with your name on it in the apartment. There are tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Find a job. Pay for them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground.
Oh,
There I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live
Get
in
a job,
fucking
Kuno.
catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It was what you said. Kim dressed up as a hooker, full drag, distracted him. The lieutenant flashes you a sharp look, but doesn't say anything. Only his tightly closed lip betrayed the effort of keeping silent takes him.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to
It's
demean
real.
you.
It's real. His eyes move between you and the lieutenant.
Look, pigs. Kuno gets it. You don't want to talk about it. Close quarters combat shit. Kuno doesn't want to talk about it either. Combat trauma shit.
He adds a few seconds of somber silence. The room was so small. To be stuck in there with him, not an easy fight for a kid. It's dark in there. Your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under... I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
Kuno, your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes become large and round. His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Yeah, I was wrong. He's hardcore. A real killer.
Stop trying to give Kuno your pity shit. Kuno knows what that shit is. Kuno's dad's gonna be a fucking vegetable. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
Oh.
Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Fuck on speed. Do crime shit. Go out fast. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
The whisper comes smaller than usual. There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that, dude.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a
Jesus, Kuno.
Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Oh, buddy.
Kuno won!
Jesus.
Oh, you won, Kuno!
The little hat jumps up and down from behind the fence. He did not win. There's a crack in there now, and it's spreading across his face with certainty. I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you got going on in there.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, between 2 bedrolls, in the dark, and opening into the lower tunnels. Oh no. They're doing the rat thing. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
That's a lame name, Kuno.
Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it.
You can't fuck with Kuno.
I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Kuno knows you only took him to get fucked up yourself. Pigs always be pretending about shit like that.
Let's talk about the body.
Fuck about it. Kuno probably... You heard Kuno. I don't
did all
remember.
These.
What the yeah. Your test.
Get lost.
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Nothing about the armor.
The fuck do you... Good call, pig. Kuno...
Bummer. Maybe I can go talk to Cindy or something. Damn, these are pretty good pants. Yeah, their escape plan. They have an escape plan. It's so, like, I don't know. It hurts. It hurts. He knows he's doomed. I think everyone here knows they're doomed in some way.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to... I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth.
No. Bummer!
Try to sneak...
I was really hoping I'd get enough in it for, Okay, I'm sitting on 2 skill points, at the very least. Maybe I can use one of these to get rid of, like, one that's just offering me, like, you know... Ever is, like, spectacularly corrupt, but he knows he knows how his bread is buttered in a more rational way than most wildly corrupt people do, I think. And that makes him interesting. He's capable of a much longer term thought than most people in that situation. And I guess that's what makes him so dangerous, right?
Our tenant, the policeman.
No, that one will set things off. That I do know.
Lily
Come on.
mister. Yeah, they look the same. They look. Bye.
That's annoying and frustrating. I think we might be just fucked with regards to the gloves, yeah. Bummer.
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
The fact is that I probably... Well, let me talk to Manana again. Maybe I missed the dialogue option. But if not, I'm gonna go talk to the speed freaks, probably. And then visit the dance club the next day.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? They're sort of... We're negotiating. Aye. The mercenary, eh? That's so. It wasn't... I ain't the...
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Nothing with regards to armor from him either. Or Cindy. Maybe I need to, like... What if I did this?
Hola, Wandering Man.
Nothing. Maybe Kuno will notice. Because I know sometimes people react to armor. So, like, maybe? Where's the one that gives me the good shit? Where's that jacket, dude? Not that one, the other jacket. This one. I am coping hard for a pair of gloves. You're not wrong. I'd really like to get them. And hopefully, like, Suna and the Speed Freaks don't disappear or something. I'm a little really anxious about it, not gonna lie. I checked this out thoroughly, right?
What do you see?
Oh. So, our odd soul wasn't in the back of the whirling.
I
didn't realize you could
They're
re-examine
about
this.
the same size. Not the same boots, no. But they could be the same person.
No horizontal boot prints. Whoever walked in the Whirling's pinball workshop didn't walk here.
No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case.
Maybe Kuno will notice I'm wearing armor.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno does.
Shit. Maybe Cindy will notice. I don't know. Bummer. Unlock what the Fairweather thought. I did talk to the old lady. It is Kuno's world. You're right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the gloves. Cindy, notice my cool armor. Talk to me.
Hello again, officers. Ooh. It doesn't have... Shoot, pig.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Oh well. What can you do? He's fucking dead now. Oh, I have to be like way closer. I did buy the board game, so that'll happen. I don't know when, but it'll happen. What other books you got? Maybe I should read a book. Yeah, give me Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
I'm pretty sure I chose to find all of them. Well, you know what? I can use one of these skill points. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Oh well. I should have saved it. I don't know. Do I have a save? Nope.
shine on these sunglasses
Ooh.
lasts a...
I bet I can do this, though.
The shine on these sunglasses
Yeah.
lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Let's try it. No good.
Oh, you don't like it?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Do any of my drugs make my motorics better? They do, right? The speed does. Yeah, I'll do some speed really quick. Let's do this. My body is ready. You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic. It stings the inside of your nose. Mamma mia! Good to have you back, Officer Megacop. I'm gonna go with Mamma mia. Here we go again. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. Might want to blast a Nosafed or something. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did something to clear the air. Cool, cool, let's boogie. I'm not gonna tell him why. Spring, spring, everything's clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain. The multi-tool is truly multi. Wait. Does actually equipping it give me a better chance? No. Okay, let's try it. Fingers crossed. Fuck. Like an immaculate labyrinth, magnetic tape twists and turns around the branches. All you've done is make your fingers bleed from the I mean, fuck it. Let's just burn the other let's just burn the other skill point. Fuck it. With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it so that you can hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make him Van Eyck's jam a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe Egghead can point me in the right direction.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Whatever. It's fine. Having good interfacing isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together. Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Capri Kinema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward and to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone's waxed it recently. This machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool. I like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical. Or I don't like your machine. A motor carriage, one of many. Machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
Hell yeah, dude. What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. That's what, a 7-liter V12? Mama's serving some serious macaroni. I feel like I love this answer. I love it dearly, but I feel like knowing exactly what kind of engine it is would make him like me more.
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant's trying to suppress a smug smile unsuccessfully. Saying these words brings him immense joy. A fine machine. Run your hand over the smooth metal surface.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
He loves his car. It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it, flare it up, slam it down. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components. You need to slam it, Kim. Make it even more imposing. Ever thought about switching to helium headlights? With a winch and mud tires, we could take it off the beaten path, Kim. Let's do it. Switch in the helium headlights.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together?
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
What in there made the infernal whining sound that woke me on day
You mean the coin
one?
noise?
Come on, you know how it works. Put it together. You mean when variable current passes through the coils and electrical systems and the varying magnetic fields around them? He stares at you, intrigued. This is your chance to impress the lieutenant. The wires go wee and yell loudly and imitate the sounds. It causes vibration in the wires as frequency of the current happens to fall within the audible range.
The resulting vibration creates the whining sound. That's right. Very impressive.
There's respect in that curious look. Definitely. Let's move. Can I talk to him about his car?
Yes?
Okay. He does. He really loves his car. It's great.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Let
do you know
me
how to fix
if
this?
I can help you with anything.
Show him the bundle of magnetic tape.
You mean re-spool? Yeah, I do, but
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
This explains why you need this so much. He's bound to understand. Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time. Worthless. It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh?
He slowly taps his
What do you
fingers on the
mean?
counter. Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn it into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin this beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bzz, 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 but this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Wait, this took more than a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few
No,
places.
Roy's a great guy.
Anyhow, it's yours now.
He slides the tape closer to you on the countertop. Thanks for the help, bud.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Let's try it. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Why, what's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing a futuristic tracksuit trousers that say "Found." What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Ooh.
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points at the decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
Hell yeah,
I
give me
think
that
he's
peepo.
looking for it, or something. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Got it. That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him. The plastic headless Fallen Rider sits atop his equally plastic bull. His posture indicating either desperation or pride. Comes as a set with the infamous found cap for which he lost his head. The head is not included. Egghead will love it. I think what I'm gonna do is give the tape to Egghead, and then go to the communism meeting, probably, right? And then do the church stuff tomorrow. No, if I fuck it, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all good, actually. The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
He shouts, apparently unaware of the time of day. I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ike's jam. Give him the fixed Hawthorne sheet tape.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
He clicks the switch. The tape starts spinning. A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready? Damn, that does go hard.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his
Tansy Tech, hello! Welcome, Moofy, and Minty Fresh Kyle, hello, and Alpha Shillord, and
seems you found
how
an
you guys
initial part
doing?
with the main
Happy
melody.
Thursday.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
He turns to his friend behind the turntables. Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is key. Something mysterious is going on here. Maybe Arno von Eyck lives around here, just threw part of his song away because he thought it was shit. Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remixed. I agree with Noid. It's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Can't just leave without a bass track. Honestly, nothing comes up to mind right now, but if I can come up with a solution down the lane.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
The compassion, the auto-discipline. What the hell is auto-discipline?
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. 'Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call a body.
Hi again. So,
goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help? Nah.
Still unaligned, huh?
Hi again.
Goodbye, officer.
I feel like it's just an Eastern European guy bit rather than sprockets. What was the situation with the church, actually? I'm completely... Do I have to make it harder core? I don't got no skills. Oh, it only takes 50 minutes? Fuck. Oh, plate runs. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I'm sure I'll get some levels from the communism quest at the very least, but maybe I can talk to Sooner. Oh. Hey! Her innocence Dolores Day like little figurines, right? Like holding little men between your fingers, remember? What? You have the Headless Fountain Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. What? Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure. I should, yes. This is a task of mine now. Oh shit. Oh, Outriser, hello, PN Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Where you get these bitches?
Oh shit, thank you for the follows, Mr. Hedrick and Aura XV. Hello, or 15 maybe. I don't know. Either way, PN Raiders, welcome, welcome. Hello. You don't know me.
Where you get
I'm a dog. I like kicking it on the computer.
Say, blood.
And I'll play in Disco's Elysium. Hello. Crow 13, thank you for the follow. And Elkrite, I don't know how to say your name. I'm very embarrassing. I'm sorry. But you understand. I'm sure you do. Thank you for the raid. I hope whatever it is you were doing was fun.
Say, blood.
What were you doing? Hang on. What were you doing? Hang on. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh shit, you were playing GTA 5? But like just the regular game or like RP crazy time shit? Oh, Allie, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Story, dude, I kind of want to do that too. But either way, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed whipping around. Did you do it for the Grove? That's all I really need to know. You know? I should start, yes, this is a task of mine now. So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what figurines are for.
Yes, what is it?
But yeah, I'm playing Disco. I'm getting towards the end.
Blood, where you get these bitches?
The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Shit, fuck me. Is the only way to progress this quest taking the Von Eyck thought? Shit. Zonin Prime and TK, hello, and Ranting Ravager, hello, and Kotsu Wid, hello, welcome, Umfies. This is the end of Disco. We're getting very, very close to it. I love this video game. It's my favorite video game fucking ever, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. There were no unused dialogue options for him, so I got all anxious about it. It doesn't need to be that hardcore to the Mega.
Hi again.
Say, blood,
So,
where
yes?
you get these
What's
bitches?
the deal?
Oh, Ridzix and MRB 25 and Kai Chase 21. Thank you guys for the follows also. Thank you. Good news, I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
The Speed Freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. We're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And
he grins, excited.
You haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I've been thinking...
You don't get to say one thing and then change your mind. We trusted you, Copman. We're setting up the shop. It's too late to turn around now. Trust!
All right. It's going to
they're
take
still
us a
gonna
bit
make
to move
the
our stuff
speed.
inside.
Oh,
A
well.
couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Let's leave the tent. And they're gone. I'm gonna... I should chat Joyce up and then pop over to the communism meeting, probably. Wait! 2 more of Season 2 or 2 more of The Return, Shiller Queen? I need to know, because there is a difference. The Return, oh my god. What did you think about Episode 8? I've been unable to stop thinking about Episode 8 for the last 6 months. Cute bit, Oomphy. It's graffiti. With the yeah. With...
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Me too, Joyce. Hi, Oomphy.
Hello, detectives.
Say, blood, where you get these
Oh,
bitches?
Darkwing Duck 707, great name, Oomphy. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
So I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So how do you like it around here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago. Water drips down eaves of Eternite, the jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
That's mine!
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up Martinez. Dull gray metal rests in a scabbard, a sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head. You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class has no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is how the real city looks. I mean, this place is doomed either way.
Maybe.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky. Above you, there forms a quilt of alto cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against walls, rifles with splintering stocks, and swords. Tens, if not hundreds. They're antique, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them, old caches from the Revolution. The children carry them. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons, in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This Isola?
Yes, in Cielinde.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion? That's so me! 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will
Me
never
too,
know
I operated
what
about
this
45%.
place means.
That sounds about right.
Our home. This island of matter.
Ayakos, hello!
Why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else.
Okay, I'll come back for this. It's time to go to the communism meeting anyway. No shirt. Maybe I should wear my smarty guy glasses. And rhetoric and logic, I think you need, right? That sounds about right. The crow guy, hello. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Crows or raven? I don't know. Corvus is all right in general. I'm into them. Whatever you prefer, really, Umfi. I can't imagine which one you do, but I hope the answer is good. A kilogram of crows or a kilogram of ravens, exactly. That really is the second best graffiti in this game. Honestly. Actually, hey, Graham!
Give me a moment.
Never mind. Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't have anything else that boosts rhetoric. I don't think. Or do I? Drama minus rhetoric. Logic. Pants. Authority. Anything that boosts empathy? Yeah, I got empathy shoes. Empathy glasses. Oh, and an empathy coat. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that was a good bit. I read your insane book. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
You're back.
I'm ready. Let's talk about inframaterialism.
Yes. Let's get right to it.
His companion leans forward, ready to jump in. They're impressed that you drove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. Half an hour evaporates and the conversation is still wending its way through toward new and unexpected places. A cool breeze coming off the bay wraps itself around the Cape Side apartments. In a nearly forgotten part of that glorified construction site, surrounded by rusted pieces of scaffolding and walls of faded tarpaulin, a detective of the RCM debates the intricacies of an abstruse theory with a pair of university students.
But my question is, where does the RCM recruit all these hyper-revolutionaries to join this remote viewers division?
It's less that you're recruited into the RVD and more like you're called. And my point is that there are hyper-revolutionary individuals that have more in common, or these hyper-revolutionary individuals are more common than inframaterialism generally assumes. I think it's less that you're recruited, it's more like you're called.
Fascinating.
Yes. Only the detective here would draw a connection between a made-up division of parapsychics and the adult ramblings of a defunct communist mage.
But I suppose it makes sense that some common strain of inframaterialist thought would persist in the RCM, even to this day, giving...
Oh, didn't mean to click that. Also, Gus Jiggler, hello! Now that the breeze has subsided, all is still except for the last bits of steam rising from the coffee pot.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
Yes. One of our better discussions lately, on the whole.
Hang on, is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we talked about it. What more do you expect from a reading group?
Blood, where you get these bitches?
The Alpha Drusito 123. They give it a follow. What if I have more questions? You know, about communism.
Well, you could always ask, I guess.
The two young men look at each other for a moment.
We probably won't get a better chance, honestly.
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
Kim, what should I ask?
How should I know what questions you have about communism?
I need a minute to think about it.
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
He says he doesn't have...
Are you absolutely sure? A communist can't be afraid to ask questions. Just because
I hope they let me back out
so
I can put the proper clothes on. Oh, fuck it. Okay, whatever then. Whoa. The question you mean to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple. If the whole theory we're meant to believe is completely unfalsifiable, if we can't even agree whether communism is about plasm or psychology or beans, yeah, I think if the whole theory we're meant to believe is completely unfalsifiable, the young man waits patiently for you to finish. And the rest of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare to stand up for our beliefs, and whatever we do just try to devolve into corrupt farce. We all waste our time arguing who's secretly a liberal or not. Probably the first thing. Say it. What's the point? The young man considers your word for a minute. What is the point? You're witnessing his ironic armor melt before you. This is his true self you're seeing now. He's thinking about someone. Who's he thinking about? Hard to say. Someone dear to him.
The theorist Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanasian theology. that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean. But I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
Saying that communism is some kind of religion? Some
Only
guy
in
to
this very
love.
specific sense. Communism doesn't dangle any promises of eternal bliss or reward. The only promise it offers is that the future can be better than the past, if we're willing to work and fight and die for it.
But what if you don't believe there is a future? Or what if humanity keeps letting us down? What if you don't believe there's a future?
Then you don't believe in the historic role of the proletariat, which also means you reject the basis of historical materialism.
It means you are not a communist, in other words.
What are you then?
Something else.
The young man shakes his head.
I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this.
I get it. You're thinking about someone, aren't you?
Yes, in fact. My mom's. She works in La Delta, in one of those skyscrapers. But it's not like you think. She's a cleaning lady. But how did you... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm easier to read than I thought.
Why do you call her mums?
Because I always have. Though I try not to do it too often now. It's kind of embarrassing, isn't it?
It's adorable. You made him self-conscious now. He's practically paralyzed.
Esteban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going. Nothing.
Well, can I not do anything with those? Guess
Wait
we're
a
off.
minute.
Oh, here we
If
go.
you don't mind. We wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about.
What kind of changes?
Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
It probably would help if you didn't make people go through a whole interview just to join. Maybe you should ditch the passphrases and meet in a coffee house. Have you considered changing up the reading list? Probably would help if you didn't make people go through an interview to join.
That's interesting. I thought people loved group interviews.
Oh, that's psychotic.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it, just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
Sounds like something Cindy could help with.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having a bourgeois aesthetic.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing. About that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Ah, so he has read something other than books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes.
What's the line?
In dark times, should the stars also go out? Anyway, good night to you.
What a nice bit! What a nice bit!
Gendarme returns.
Can you not stack the matchboxes? I thought that was a thing you could do. Is it not? How? Is it tomorrow night then? Or no, they're gone. Yep. Oh well. That's a nice quest even without that bit. I'm a little sad that I missed it, but... Let's see, what does the computer say? Oh. Well, okay, whatever. Hopka draws 1-1 oomphy. I looked it up. It's not something I can do anyway. Oh well. There is a scene where you can try to build one of those comically impossible, Here, hang on. Let me see. It's like the 4th chapter. Did all of this. Did this. That. White hot communist sex, of course. Did I fuck up? Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm stuck in a loop. Oh fuck! Put the book away. Oh yeah, they're definitely supposed to look like Marx and Che Guevara. It's very clear, yeah. I mean, it's past midnight. I can't do nothing. It's time to go to bed at the fisherman's shack. See you tomorrow, Kim. We got stuff to do. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Oh, there's a follow-up bit in the communism quest, but what we got was enough.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep.
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
I'm a little annoyed I have to turn it on for this.
Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until they're suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Open your eyes. Oh, Sun 32772. Hello, how you doing? Oh, phew, okay. Me too, Harry. What was the jacket I was wearing? I want the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm wearing the good pants. I think it's time to go to church. I know I need specific stuff, so I don't totally fuck it. I really don't want to fuck it. I really don't want to fuck this specific one. Like, to the point where, I don't know, I might feel compelled to. I don't know. Oh, it feels so dishonorable, though, you know?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner. A cold courier,
Ecstatic
hello!
vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Estelle, what would you suggest as a name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Fine.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I mean, he does.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky.
It's spooky and not normal. What do you propose as a name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it.
Hamaway, hello, how you
It
doing?
would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Egghead, you must have some ideas. Or a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
Oh.
That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Fair
Good.
enough.
We have too many opinions anyway.
Moving on. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Ah, yay! A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue. Andre breaks into a frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Thelen turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. What is this? What is this thing that Andre's doing with his limbs? Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by stroboscopic flash of the club lights. Talk? What? Well, what is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? I'm meaning to ask, what's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Oh no, I'm gonna. There's ways to up it. Don't worry. Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money.
Kill the skeleton, thanks for the follow.
All that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea.
That's
And
it for
goodbye,
now.
officer.
Could these wires work as contact microphones?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry, with wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me.
There we go.
I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
I think it's Andre. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre's busy cutting some slightly less lame but still ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle is using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Better than the tent. It wasn't safe. I'm generally into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind. All of mankind.
Okay.
Lieutenant keeps it laconic. What he means is, I don't believe he actually did it for all mankind. Whatever keeps you in high spirits is okay with him. Lloyd, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
He rubs his hand together. How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here.
I mean,
was
short,
one of the first
mostly.
things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago.
Scared of
forced
something,
to
huh?
face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
He nods appreciatively. Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff.
Doesn't
Early mass
doing
production.
Suna's experiment
They
help
made
with the
thousands
dance?
like this. Does that help you
Or are
out?
those mutually exclusive? I always forget. What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power.
They're not
vertical.
exclusive, okay.
Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit.
Blood,
virtue
where you
and
get these
tyranny.
bitches?
Show door. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's exactly what. Marriage shit, yeah. Hey, marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. The church has it painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where does that quote come from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient
G-Sky, hello.
hardcore brother.
What he's saying is you're not a big fan of the inocentric system.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
It is false
It's
core.
false core.
But you guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
He points to his friends.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what kind of stuff this goes well with? Do you have to be on drugs for that, though?
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
Okay, Kim.
The supercharged humanism that the inocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
It is hardcore. He doesn't feel left out. In fact, he probably just wanted to say hardcore. How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her Innocence Dolores Day. Mind your words. Getting some real negative vibes from her, too. You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the single. I'm getting some negative vibes.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of
Oh,
love.
Bacon Express, hello. How you doing?
Mass murder on the floor.
Oh, man. But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. But she's pretty. Yeah, but who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Jesus. I do feel like there's something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? Would you say she was, you know, human? She is a little terrifying. There is something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more, something closer to your skin. Take her down, crash it, destroy that window. Keep the beautiful sharp shards, keep her long face in her hair. Say nothing, stare grimly into the distance. The speed freak looks the same way. It's dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely. Would you say she was no, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I'm surrounded by love and support all the time. And she was a player. She played us all. It's just a game to her.
Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
He nods mysteriously and then lets go of his suspenders and they hit his chest with a slap. But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
It's anything but softcore. It's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
Hell, who doesn't? Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the Worldgeist?
The world spirit does not ever.
I'm surprised they wrote that out in English and didn't leave it as the German thing.
Is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
But she's the innocence of humanism. Seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed.
It's not the worst analysis I've ever heard. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion.
That is very true.
Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about that anymore. What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. This can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to the window? Nothing. Everything's okay. I don't know. It's a nice window. Why do you keep saying that if it's not making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about the damn window. How you settling in?
Hard to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild.
I don't think that's true, Twink Master, but, you know.
Synced. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all his sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you?
Talking to him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty hardcore.
That's fucking true!
I've got to respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isola. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Sounds like a job for the Rote Viewers division.
I doubt it.
Hell yeah.
I don't even think the Ubies properly understood it. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though.
I would assume Twink Master 69.
People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by outside. Dust particles fall from the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable. What makes you think Suna's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found the doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
It's true. You think there's any merit to this theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound, if you ask me. They should have built a club for Anodic music around it instead.
He grins.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
His words echo in the chamber.
And if it can't, well...
He shrugs, non-committally.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here.
Take care, Noid. She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she's doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Makes sense. I've likely deserved some more praise and adoration. What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
I know that music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
You don't have to tell me rock music is dead. I abandoned rock music a long time ago. Can't disco to rock.
Okay. Anyway.
It's true.
Even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
I don't get the bit.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing
I have
them.
not found
Dancing
Ruby yet.
makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around, a little embarrassed with the enthusiasm of his interjection. Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
That makes absolutely zero sense to me, Oofy. I'm sorry. I don't know
Egg was
nothing
yelling
about
along
music,
to some
assuming
jam
that's not a
someone was
bit.
Spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
She nods.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
She says, quietly. You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Sure.
I think I gotta talk to Suna first.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
You can barely hear over the thumping bass of anodic dance music.
I can't hear you.
The project.
Too loud.
The project, Oofy, how's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Alright, Egghead, let's talk. I did solve the Egghead oh, no, she didn't.
Make some noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song. Vibrations slump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Ghislaine, tangled in its branches. Something bronze flutters in the wind. Why is it showing this again? Weird. He stands on a stage behind the table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. On the other reel, the deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you can see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written on it. How do you like it in the church, Egghead?
Yeah! Back on the case!
Oh, Octagon,
No
hello!
disgrace. Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
His voice echoes all around the grand hall. Can you please route her signal, buddy?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
He searches for the cable and picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
With a grin, he sticks the plug in the auxiliary line in. You hear a satisfying click. Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Alright, bye Egghead. Let's do this.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adoring his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there's literally no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what he's saying is that it's stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church. Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready,
says Andre.
Ready,
yells Noid.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods, stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large somehow. There's a tightness in your chest. Anxiety. Hold on for a moment. I'm not gonna have a heart attack here. You know what? Never mind. Let's do this. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Feels her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room. No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around in the silence. You see dust moving on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, but in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he sets back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins. In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint. In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on. Hey, what's the weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Doris DeLay's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It's almost like she's alive. In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside cautiously, his eyes searching for possible evacuation routes.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
She looks up, a screech fills the air, a scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you. Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, the bass grows like jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. Egghead, can you stop it? And then it stops, totally and utterly as if there was never a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody's staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically...
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting to the exposure. You could write to Siliswa,
yes,
blah blah?
Our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot, in truth, for her at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're alive. You have an explanation for all of this. Somewhere deep in you, you know the person you were knows. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Logic check. I definitely got logic stuff. Logic jacket. Encyclopedia, endurance, conceptualization, blah, blah, blah. It's rhetoric. Encyclopedia. Shivers, logic. Logic. Oh boy.